Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're playing some College Hoops 2K8. And we are the Wisconsin Badgers. This is a career legacy in the year 2024-2025. That's about 17 years into the career legacy. We started out as Nichols State, went to Wichita State, and now we're at Wisconsin for our 5th year. This seems like this is the year where we'll have a lot of success. As everybody that's on the team that has a scholarship has been recruited by me. We're number 2 in the country, 21-1, only losing to The Ohio State University at the Value City Arena. And we're about to play number 1 Indiana, who is 24-2. So let's hop into the game now. And let me just set the levels here on this, and then we'll get rolling in a second. Just want to make sure I got the levels right on my menu music. Yeah, okay. So let's pop into some gameplay. We're about to play number 1 Indiana. They are 92 overall. Their coach is 99. Overall, I'm 86. They beat me in every single category handedly, so we're going to have to play a very good game. Advantage is that we are at home. We're going to have to play them again in Indiana, but we're going to start out at home, so hopefully the confidence that my guys will get from this is when you're on the road, your confidence takes a hit. So here we go.
Wisconsin Badgers. This should be a whale of a game.
All right, here we go. Number 1 Indiana against number 2 Wisconsin. And I'm Wisconsin.
Passes it to the baseline.
Ooh.
Shoots it. The game's first basket.
Got lucky. Okay. Well, we said we needed to play a flawless game. We didn't start out flawless. Okay, 2-3 zone. Foster for 3. There we go. Oh, the steal again.
Stolen by Wisconsin.
There we go.
Shooting 2.
We can start off red hot. Maybe we can have a blowout here. This game's all about momentum and not letting your opponent get any type of momentum.
He gets the second to fall as well. Sharp inbounds the ball. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wilson. Tracy?
Guys, earlier today I caught up with the Badgers coach. His team is known for its tough
I thought I got around the big guy. I did not.
On the opposite end of the court, he said that it can actually be a negative for them sometimes because they use too much energy defensively and then relax when they have the ball. But he's determined not to let that happen today.
Thank you, Tracy. Foster bounces it down low. With the shot, snatched inside by Rowe.
Nice, nice, nice. The Bigs need a big game. They're panicking down 9-0. Okay, we started out good. Probably because we're at home. Being at home is a huge advantage. Why didn't you keep running?
Shavies. Hands it off. Gets it on the elbow. Shavies goes up.
Ah! Indiana blew up our rhythm on that play. All right, 9-0 run to start, but
inbounds the ball. Right around 10 minutes left in the half.
The early Momentum is gone now.
Skips it to the baseline.
Oh no!
And it's scooped up by Swift.
Everybody chill.
Anticipation and quick hands.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect the basketball.
Goes to the crossover. Lopez puts it up. Trifecta.
Come on.
Close the gap to 4.
We started out with a 9-0 run. They just have a 5-0 run now.
Dishes it to the wing. Bate catches it in the paint. Corrals the miss off the nice box out. Leads him with the pass.
When he got there inside, it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
Well, this is going to be one of those games.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point.
We started out 9-0, and now they just scored 8 straight.
The Badgers will try to end this run.
They in zone? No.
Dishes, left wing. Foster, no luck on the three-point attempt. They're still up by 1. Prince.
Oh, I got picked.
Uses the crossover. They roll this one.
We just lost our 9-0 lead. All right.
Rice passes it up court. Has it. Left wing.
Should probably line up our line 2 coming in here. Walters is hurt. What is he hurt with? I didn't even know he was hurt. Walters has a sprained ankle. What a game to get a sprained ankle. Yeah. So Walters has a sprained ankle. Well, that's not good. I mean, I have the people to replace, but Walters is a true freshman that's been playing really well.
One-on-one. Chavies hangs in the air. He gets hammered. And he'll head to the strike.
He may be in the original, but we're so many years ahead. And of course, they didn't have names either. But we're like 17 years later, so he wouldn't be in the game at this point.
Chavies, the reverse. Bermuda makes his first appearance.
I know Ogun is on the game. Greg Oden.
Sharp
or whatever his name is.
the ball.
Okay.
Takes it up.
Oh, you got...
Straight out of bounds.
Ooh, you got lucky.
Just 1 point separating the teams. Swings it to the right wing. Carrington backs in, raises up. Saunders throws it in off the glass.
Pulling down the rebound off the deck.
Swift takes a three. Bermuda gets the board inside. Under 8 minutes left in the half.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
All right.
Harney gets it. Left wing. Bermudez throws it up.
Oh, come on, Bermudez.
The offensive rebound.
Here we go, Carrington.
Down low on that last shot. Sharp inbounds the ball.
That's what the game plan is. Get good looks and don't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Pompey dishes to the wing. Out left. Passes it to the left. Lopez shoots. The triple was off the mark by Sharp.
Hornsby grabbed that rebound with his elbows high, using a little intimidation.
Swings it to the wing. Carrington catches it. Baseline. Pass. Left wing. Bermudez.
Bermudez for 3. There we go.
They're in front. 16-10. Lopez. Dumps it off. Gets it. Top of the key. High post to put an end to the run. The offensive rebound by Swift.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Oh, I got picked.
Crosses it over. Last shot dropped in by Sharp.
What a superb handle. The ball is simply an extension of his arm at this point.
He really
2-3 zone, I think. Yep, 2-3 zone, 2-3 zone.
Advantage. Carrington backs in. Carney behind the arc.
There we go.
And they're now up by 7. The steal by Hornsby. Off the backboard and in.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sharp inbound.
Our biggest lead is 9.
The Hoosiers take their first
Woo!
shot of the game.
We started out 9-0. Then they went on a 10-point run or something like that. All right, let's put the starters back in. I'm a little sad that Walters has a sprained ankle, so we'll try not to use him. I'll give Walters your ankle. Yeah, he's got a sprained ankle. 3 more days. I mean, I could play him, but I don't know how effective he'd be. Especially against #1 Indiana. Hopefully he'll be for the other game.
Prince, the spin move. It's deflected.
Oh!
Freed by Lopez. Dishes it to the wing. The last play was
Good shot.
by Prince. Bate inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the half.
Why use the whole shot clock when you only need a few seconds, right?
Foster hands it off.
This, yeah, this man-to-man.
Bate has it outright with the hook shot. Prince.
Come on, Bate.
Defensive board.
Good work staying with him. He's not easy to stop when he gets close to the hoop like that.
He made it.
Last shot was drained by Pompey.
He made it.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in.
Okay, we're in man-to-man.
Skip pass to the elbow. Rice dumps it off. Bate. Leads him with the pass.
There we go. There we go. That's the pick and roll. Took a little bit to go.
Swift passes way down.
Ooh, good play. Good play. Good play. 4-point
Still
lead.
behind by 4. Bate inbounds the ball. Under 4 minutes left in the half. With the inside leaner.
There we go. There we go.
He'll get 2 shots at the line.
We're going to start forcing them to foul me here. Maybe we can get them into foul trouble.
He can't get the first.
Making our free throws would be nice.
Good on number 2. Pompey hands it off.
Okay, 5-point lead. Steady as she goes.
Left wing. Rice is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul. The Hoosiers are going to shake things up a little.
Looking for energy here. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Put in Cameron for a little bit. There's another coach on the floor.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Saunders inbounds the ball. The shot was
Good play.
by Nicholson. And they now trail by 3. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Right wing. Foster takes the
Yes,
shot.
Foster. That's right.
He's 2 for 3 from deep. Stolen away by Wisconsin.
Oh.
Stolen by Pompey. Price tosses it up court. Feeds it to the perimeter.
Pompey, I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Shavies, the crossover.
There we go.
Goes up. Can't sink the first.
Gotta hit the free throws. Gotta hit the free throws.
Shavies takes it up.
There we go.
Makes his first appearance.
We got Cameron in.
Prince inbounds the ball. Pompey lays it in off the glass. They narrow
Wow.
it to
I'm like
5.
on the ground right now. Get up!
Wisconsin has had serious problems with their interior defense.
Ah! Come on!
The Badgers coach is definitely
Rice?
aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to
Come
bring
on,
more
Rice.
defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Nicholson dumps it off. Swings it to the wing. Leads him in. The lay-in was good by Pompey. He's got 6. 2:19 left in the first half. Rowe catches it inside.
That's what I call a
Rowe!
intimidation.
Didn't go up strong enough, and you saw the result. Prince has it. Left wing. Saunders can't tie it up.
Great rebound. The big fella's done it.
Cameron, slam it up!
Last shot dunked down by Cameron.
Listen to the crowd, Vern. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
All right, what do we got? We'll bring in the backups to end the half. Like I said, the backups are pretty good.
Both teams will make some substitutions.
All right. 5-point lead. What's up, Merchant? Yep, got to be better than that.
Saunders inbounds the ball.
Whoop! Whoop!
Lopez dishes to the high post. To the stripe. Shoots from 13 feet. Grabbed by Lopez.
That's how to play this game. Establish position.
Wow.
Grab the offensive board and finish the play. Nicely done.
Hornsby backs him down. Carney pulls the trigger.
Yes!
Pump fake and then
Carney for 3.
Shooting 100% from three-point range.
Got him, I got him, I got him.
Bounces it to the free throw line. Sharp gets it. Down low.
He could have popped a 3 there. That was awful.
Pass. Left wing.
Oh!
Goes up. The bucket is good.
And 1.
Chance for one more.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
He can't come away with a three-point play. The Badgers will try to eat some time off the clock.
Ah!
Not a good decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Poked loose. That is recovered by Indiana.
Almost had the steal.
Hands it off.
Oh! Dude, Lopez is slippery.
Shot clock dwindling. Sizing up his man. The tray was missed by Lopez. Bermudez passes it up court. First half comes.
Whew. Okay. Oh, nice. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this game's really fun. Okay, let's put the starters back in. Start the half. Yeah, it's sad that I didn't get a chance to use Walters in this game. I don't think I'll need to.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
Ah, we need a sheesh for that first half, says Maruchan. Maruchan has redeemed a sheesh sound effect on twitch.com through his viewer points. So here we go. Sheesh! 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 Thank you, Maruchan. All right, let's pop in.
Sharp inbounds it to start the second half.
Whoa! Got it.
Let's check in with Tracy Wilson.
During halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me that he thinks it is going to take a different approach this half for them to hold on to this lead. When I asked him to explain, he told me that he was going to do just the opposite of what he would normally do in this situation and see if it gets in the opponent's head. Looks like we'll be seeing some mind games next half. Back to you.
Nice work, Tracy.
What a move.
See if we can get...
Tremendous agility.
That's going to be a major highlight for years to come. Foster slides in with a shot.
Little slide in.
He's 3 for 7 for the game.
Oh, Indiana panicking.
Wasn't there. Throws it away.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Back to basics.
Goes up.
Rice with the drive.
They take a 6-point lead. To the elbow.
We started out on a 4-0 run, I believe. Or no, 4-2. 4-2 run. So it's not really a run yet.
Takes it up.
Oh, good block. He got fouled. Shavies
Knocks down the first one.
showing off the handle. Tan Shavies are the two guys that look like they'll go pro.
Gets them both. Sharp inbounds the ball. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Nice little crossover. Swift shoots from the post. Rowe grabs the rock. Swings it to the right wing. Batey feeds it to the left wing.
Shavies for 3.
Couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this world. They now have 9.
That's our biggest lead of the game right now, 11.
Dumps it off.
Oh no.
Prince with the crossover. Saunders. Prince passes to the wing. That last rebound
Wow.
drained by Saunders.
Terrific shot. He just got a little space and hit the long-range bomb.
Right wing. Lets it go.
For 3, Foster. Woo! 3-point shooters are hitting.
The steal by Wisconsin. Shavies.
Oh, Shavies, come on, man.
In the post. But they still lead by 11. Stolen away by Shavies.
There we go, Shavies.
He'll take a trip to the line. Goes up. He misses the first. Nicholas.
I guess we can bring everybody in.
Johnson got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Shavies takes it up. The Badgers will bring in a whole separate platoon into the game.
Okay, we need to keep them at arm's length.
Well, let's get back to the action. Sharp inbounds the ball. Indiana may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Hoosiers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Skips it to the strike. Releases. Pulled in by Wallace. How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake it off and reload.
Leads him in.
Carrington on the pick and roll.
He's shooting 66% for the game. About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. Takes it up. The finger
Good job, good job.
Up and in by Swift. But they still trailed by
12-point lead.
They're set up in minute.
Carney unloads. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. They've still got a 12-point lead. Last basket on the mark by Prince. Bermudez inbounds the ball.
10-point lead.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend. Smashed.
Oh, Carney, that was yours.
Are really struggling. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Got it.
Because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Oh.
That last layup was missed by Carney. Prince takes it up.
You can't D up down low any better than that. That's terrific defense.
Holy cow. All right. We've had a couple runs down the court that haven't been
Dishes it to the wing.
particularly good.
Feeds right wing. Launches one from the
Oh, come on, Bermudez.
The Hoosiers.
My three-point shooters
Lead to single digits.
have gone cold.
Tosses it up. Cuts the lead to single digits. They're now down by 7.
All right, let's start sending it down low. Unless we get an open three. Got one.
Downtown.
Oh.
Carrington gets the rebound.
There you go, Carrington.
Last layup. Sharp.
Carrington,
The Hoosiers turn this one up.
Carrington reminding us that he can still make baskets. You know what? We'll bring in the starters again.
Out of bounds.
That was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Okay, 9-point lead.
Gets it. Right wing. Foster bounces it to the right block. Perimeter. The crossover. Feeds it to the left wing. For 3.
Rowe for 3. Rowe can shoot the 3.
To 41.
And he can steal.
Insane. I love the energy of this building.
Oh, Shavies!
No good. By Shavies. Indiana is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem.
10-point lead.
Tracy Wilson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Hoosiers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense.
Bate.
Long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Well, it looks like they're getting set.
All right.
Down the ball.
Good pick and roll action.
Sharp inbounds the ball. Stolen by Foster.
Oh, we keep missing our easy baskets.
Inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
They're doing the double cross.
Hey.
Oh, they're hitting it.
Yanks it down inside. Passes it to the right.
I recognize the double cross because I run it as my main offense.
Hands it off. Dumps it down low. Lopez goes up. Lays it right in.
Record is 24-1.
Tosses it up court.
20. It's either 22-1 or 24-1. Okay, 2-3 zone.
Foster. Hits
Got it.
They're now out in front by 13. Right around 5.
They're 24-2. So I think I'm 22-1. Yeah. Indiana's 1, I'm 2. So this is 1 versus 2 right here. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Inbounds the ball.
Terrific pass there. I love the way this fella dishes.
First game is in Kohl Center. Second game is in Indiana, which I don't know what their place is called.
Right wing. Puts it up.
Come on, buddy. There you go, Rowe.
It's so important to convert those easy.
Okay, 13-point lead. Let's keep her rolling. Let's keep her rolling.
Uses its second to last timeout. The Hoosiers are going to bring all their starters back out there now.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is 1 versus 2 in the nation.
Prince tries the spin move. Swift.
Good block, good block.
On the last layup.
Oh, he can't buy a basket, Vern. This game would be a different story if he was having his usual performance.
Oh, no. Get it out.
Dishes it to the top of the key.
Okay, 2-3 zone, 2-3 zone.
Foster catches it. Right wing. That last tray, no good.
There we go. Good rebounding.
Sharp inbounds the ball. Indiana needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench.
Okay, 15-point lead. We don't need any meltdowns, Badgers.
Fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy.
Just got to keep growing the lead.
His ability to see the floor and get it to the guys who they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate.
Great job by the defender.
What? That's not a charge.
And sacrifice the body.
What?
Lopez brings it up with another assist. He'd have 10 in the game. Prince finishes in close.
The bogus call.
And he's his team's leading scorer. Shavies.
Shavies.
Nails it from the low block. He's got 11. And it's gathered up by Rice. Takes it up.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Sharp inbounds the ball with the teardrop.
Oh!
Hauls it in. That's his third rebound of the contest. Flipped it up and out.
His team really
Whoop.
needs him to hit that.
Whoop.
The finger roll was laid in by Lopez.
Dude, that guy is so slippery.
He's 5 for 6 for the game.
It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that lead.
Swing pass, right wing. Bate.
There we go, Bate.
5-15. He's double teamed. Saunders dumps it off. Has it. Right wing. Left wing. Prince shoots. Saunders corrals the miss inside.
Ah, and one.
Fight through that foul and get
That guy in the wrong spot. That's my backup point guard. Put the backup crew in.
for the three opportunity.
Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in.
Fresh legs for the last minute 50.
Foul shot is good. For
We should get the win.
Carrington inbounds the ball.
As long as everybody plays
Will bring
the
it
way
up
they
for
should.
himself.
There we go.
Lopez is 1 assist short of a double-double. Prince passes to the right wing.
His mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe it, and I can't believe it. Wallace hands it off. Carney catches it, right wing, raises up, misses the three after the nice pump fake. But they're still out in front by 14. Sharp, the tough shot. The bank shot went.
Nice, that should be game.
Perfect job clearing some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
Passes, high post. Carney.
Got it.
Three-point line. They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can...
All right. The test is going to be if we can win in Indiana in 2 weeks.
Sharp lets loose for three. It's off.
Turn the level up. That's what everybody says when you're actually winning a game.
Hornsby swings it to the right wing.
When the game plan works.
Backs down. Carrington with the shot. Missed. That's all for this one. The Badgers lead Indiana 73.
Yeah, if you're winning by more than what, 12? That's usually what people say. Just happen to work and happen to play good defense. Hitting the shots.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
That's what people would have said to Iowa, up 10-0 in the women's championship. Are you on rookie? Turn it up, dude. Oh, you guys lost.
Always a fan favorite. The Wisconsin Badgers slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about.
Nah, we just played well.
Thanks, Greg, for tracing.
And the team's good. 15 and 16 for Shavies and Foster. 9 for Carney, 8 for Bate, 9 for Rowe. Played. Whoop, wrong thing. Exit, please. Mean to do that. All right. So we have to do some recruiting. Also, it's easier at home. Oh, we're number 1 now. Yeah, we got number 1 for the first time since we beat number 1. See, still want to go to Houston. Why do you want to go to Houston? Ooh, nice. We're his number 2 school now. All conference. With default sliders. Satisfied. That's a dumb question. Never satisfied. Exactly. Never satisfied. There's always something to complain about, right? If you ain't complaining, you ain't happy. All right, I think that's right. Yep. Believe me, you're not the first one been in the stream like that. Okay. I said if it was under 80 overall, I would simulate and take the chance that we would lose. And this is one of those games. We just got number 1. Please do not lose to Penn State at home. Here we go. We're going to simulate. Ooh, good. Okay, I think we're good enough to simulate without being too scared. Other seasons I've simulated and it's like loss. Like, oh no. But no, this one we got it. 16 points for Bate, 12 for Foster, 12 for Carrington, 10 for Cameron. By the way, how's the injuries looking right now? Oh no, Bate, sore wrist. Oh, sore wrist isn't that bad. 5 days. Carrington, 31 days. With a broken finger? Carrington got a broken finger? My backup center, who's as good as most people's starter. We got to play Illinois, who's pretty good. At Illinois. We got pretty good team unity right now, though. I'm going to have to pull Carrington. Broken finger, huh? I could probably play Bate. Because he's only got a sore wrist. That one I'll just say play through it, dude. Both centers hurt. Oh, it won't let me. It's like, let me put in. Oh, that's because I redshirted him. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, Raider? All right. Okay, so both our centers are hurt. Hey, thank you for the follow. So number 1 Wisconsin at Illinois. This is the first time we've been number 1 ranked. When you're on the road, your confidence takes a hit. So if we can start off fast, we can have another game where we beat a good team.
Illinois fighting a lineup. This one promises to be a real battle. Hi there, everyone.
Thank you for the follow, Thomas. Okay, here we go. All right.
Dishes it to the wing. Bate backs him down. Beats it to the wing.
Row?
Opening field goal. They take a 2-point lead.
All right. Oh, I got him. Go get your man. Holy cow.
By Wisconsin.
I'd love to see that. He's looking
And one.
such a deep burn.
That was on the shot, right? Yes. There we go.
He can't come away with a 3-point play. Shaving.
Oh, Bate. Somebody make a basket.
To establish position.
Takes it up. The shot was knocked down by Mohammed.
Ah, that was our opportunity to get a lead.
Passes it up court.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Eddie. All right. And thank you for the roses. I appreciate it.
One was open, and they'll turn it over on the 5-second call.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time. And
That's who hired me.
Reyes inbounds the ball.
I'm playing a career legacy, and they're the first power school to hire me. I started out at Nicholls State, then went to Wichita State. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Winter from deep. Kundu keeps it alive on the
Ah!
end. The last
Good
shot
play.
gently in.
He got a step on the D and worked it inside beautifully. Goes up. Definitely the block. Just got a little too physical.
Rowe's gonna make him in foul trouble. 3-point line so close. Yep. What's up? You think maybe it's in the wrong spot? Like in Oregon?
Winter from downtown. Gets it to go. It's not
It's all good. It's all good. Oh no, wrong guy to throw to. That was the wrong guy. That was the wrong guy.
right wing. Skips it to the paint. Bate backs in. Swishes it through. They lead 9-7.
Bate.
Under 10 minutes left in the half. Winter. Dicey pass.
That's where it used to be.
Passes to the elbow.
Oh, I got picked.
Reyes has it outright.
Good job, Bate.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson.
I'll keep running.
Has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Fighting Illini coach. He told me that he has a lot of faith in the defensive ability of his players, and today he'd like to see them match that effort on the other end of the court. He said that would make them a very tough team to beat.
Wow.
Not to mention, make him a very happy coach.
Thank you, Tracy. Takes it up. Spike down.
Oh, what?
Right. The shot down low. Hits it. And they lead.
One of those games right now.
Winter brings it up the floor.
Feeling a little wild.
Mulholland
Ah,
to take the lead.
I knew it as soon as I saw him break open.
They're now out in front by one. Catches it right side from inside.
Nice job, Bate.
By Bate. He's got 4. Reyes inbounds the ball. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. Mulholland hands it off. Winter takes it up. Whoa, snatches.
Thank you for the follow, Damien.
He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
Okay, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Here we go, here we go.
For a second.
Rice bounces it to the right side. Grabbed by Bate.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
I got him, Bate. I got him.
Winter dumps it off.
Oh, what? Oh, gotcha.
Dishes it to the top of the key.
That stinks, man. Favorite college is Ohio State.
Mulholland from 17 feet out gets it to go. They now lead by 1. Bate gets it. High post. Foster gets it. Baseline. Backs in. Puts it up. Snatch.
Come on, Bate.
And that's his.
You gotta finish that.
Down to the contest.
Nice work by the big
Oh,
fella to get
no.
that rebound.
We're down 4. I went 1 year to Ohio State, and then I graduated from UW Oshkosh.
Bate backs down. Shavies launches it. Bate gets the rebound.
I've had these guys in too long. I got too into the game. Oh, yeah. Let's see, how am I going to do this? I'm going to put Wallace, then Cameroon, then Bermudez. Yeah, I left them in too long. Got too into the game. Yeah, that's where they have the big air show. Yep.
over 6 minutes left in the half. Passes it to the left wing. Kundu has it in the paint.
He wasn't having any of that. He'll think twice before coming inside on him again.
Missed on that last read. Buster. Crate hands it off. Kundu catches it. Top of the key. Goes up. The layup good by Winter.
Yep, I'm out.
He's going to let his
Nice.
team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Yeah, we got shut down for a while.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Bermudez inbounds the ball.
We barely won last time we played them.
Swings it to the wing. Walters takes it off. Bermudez shoots it.
Bermudez for 3. There we go.
But they still trailed by 3. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Crate.
Come on.
Lead pass down low. Last shot laid.
My bad.
Kelly.
I got too aggressive.
Let him straight to the hoop.
Takes it up. The finger roll was laid in by Cameron. They draw to within 3. Kelly brings it up court. Crate.
What a pass. That's good team basketball, Vern.
They're bringing the double team. Gets it outright. Wallace hands it off. Leads him with the pass.
Ah, dang it.
By Jenkins.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
Last basket is nailed by Kelly. Wisconsin calls time. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Bermudez inbounds the ball. Walters throws it up. Can't
Ah.
wait for it.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Starters aren't ready to go back in yet. Should have been the Buckeyes, yep.
Tacks on the free throw.
Well, we're the #1 team in the country. Just the Illini are having a bet. Oh, what?
Was really waiting for him there.
They're having a pretty good game.
Keep the heat on. Wait.
And I'm missing key shots right now.
Right wing. Tosses it up.
Yes!
Three-point range by Walters.
The true freshman from
One for two.
Providence.
Three-point range. And
Good
it's
steal.
by Walters. Hornsby goes up. Pretty pass by Walters. And they're now down by 5.
We cut the lead in half.
Takes it up.
Somebody play defense!
Finger roll was flipped up and in by Mulholland. They're leading 30-23.
There's nothing he can do but shake his head on that one and move on.
Swings it to the wing. Walters.
Oh, we got blocked.
There's the 3. Walters grabs it. That last 18
Ah.
off the mark.
They did just enough to force him to alter his shot. Much solid D.
Off target on the last shot by Reyes. Hornsby grabs
Holy
the rebound
cow.
inside.
I love the defense. Just because he's in tight doesn't mean you have to give up the easy deuce.
Walters.
What?
The top of the key. Swing pass. Right wing. From long range.
Jenkins went after
Ah, got messed up.
Great work.
Last shot missed by Reyes.
Hey, yeah. They're not terrible. They're just not great these days. Double cross. Oh, wrong guy.
Hornsby backs him down. Wallace gets it. Right wing. Walters
Got it.
Got it. He's shooting 50% from long range. 1:59 left in the first half. The alignment-
4-point game. We're fighting. All right. Totally lost. My bad. Hold on. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Wisconsin coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Kundul inbounds the ball. Kelly bounces it to the right. Right wing. Kundul. Can't get the
Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's go.
but they're still
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
stripped away.
Oh no!
1:38 left in the first half. Kundul dumps it off.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Crate catches it. Baseline. Fires from 11 feet out. Right. Pulls it in. They still got a 4-point lead.
No!
Goaltending. They'll give him
Yes. I will take that call.
Poke loose. And it's gathered up by Rice.
Tie ball game. Tag game. You got.
Bounce pass. Outright. Backs down. Winter.
Okay, just play defense. Just play defense. Oh, come on!
Shot. Right. Gets the board inside. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Okay, only first.
Open and shut case. He got hacked.
Not really. I mean, I could. But when you're 17 years in, the rosters don't matter.
The first one.
Updated stuff would be nice.
He gets them both. Shady's inbounds the ball.
They can go 2 for 1 here if they realize it's soon enough for him.
Rice swings it to the wing. Baseline. Bate backs him down with the hook shot. Yes.
There we go. There we go.
And it's
Tie game.
now all knotted up. Knocks
Oh!
it loose. But it's recovered by Illinois.
Got him.
Illinois were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Rice dumps it off. Rice uses the crossover. Shoots. Got it off.
Oh,
But the buzzer beater was missed by Bate. And it's still not.
What am I drinking?
32.
drinking
Head into the break.
blue raspberry lemonade
32
Kool-Aid
to 32.
with Splenda.
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
Both sides look like they're pretty even.
Tie ball game.
This could be shaping up to be a real classic.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Because I don't know how.
That hot. If it weren't for him,
To be honest.
it wouldn't be nearly as close as it is. Check out some of these terrific highlights.
Like, I don't know how to create separation myself at the top. I started driving more, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. I think so.
Solid performance.
We should.
Of the half.
And I think we won't be a 5 seed, so I don't think there's anything to worry about. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead. We'll just run everything at 95. What the heck? Thank you for the follow.
We're ready to begin the second half.
The Illinois coach is shuffling things up a little bit, and I like this decision. The guys he's putting out there play very well together.
Reyes.
Okay, it looks like we're in 1-3-1 matchup.
Winter gets it. Right wing. Dumps it to the inside. Stolen by Wisconsin. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. Bernie said that although the game was tied, he felt confident that his team could pull away in this second half. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy.
Good
Let's
play.
see if they took that advice. Winter.
Okay,
Catches
just
it.
gonna try to play vanilla defense here.
Right. Bounces it to the left.
I'm not gonna try to gamble too much here.
Passes it to the left side. Mulholland from about 19 feet. Shabies hauls it in. That's his
22-1.
He got it up there, but it just wouldn't fall. With a little more touch, it might have. It was nailed by Foster.
Let's start pulling away, boys.
For the game. The Illini turn this one over out of bounds.
How is he out of
They have
bounds?
to find a way to reel that one in. Unforced errors like
Did
that
we just
will
have a
drive coach
bad
back.
call go our way?
Rowe inbounds the ball.
I think that was a bad call.
Foster hits it.
Foster for 3.
He's got 10. Put away, and it's controlled by Wisconsin. Dishes it to the free throw line.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Pass, top of the key. Rowe. Leads him in to put an end to the run. He got fouled and still almost made it. Will go to the line for 2 shots. First team foul. Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one. Jenkins is checking into the game.
Detected inactivity. I'm playing, man.
He gets the second to fall as well. Shabies inbounds the ball. Right around 10 minutes left in the second half. Misfire.
Oh.
Last 3 by Rowe.
Oh, the big fella with a tough
I was trying to pull ahead.
No denying him on that one.
I'm not that great at this game, Sports Channel.
Catches it.
I know enough for it to be fun.
Reyes swings it to the left wing. Mulholland goes up, gently drops it in. 14 points, and he's the top scorer. The Badgers are clinging to a small lead.
Okay, 4-point game.
Passes to the right wing. Bate. Jenkins cleans the defensive boards. Winter hands it off.
Slow and steady, slow and steady.
Winter gets it. Top of the key. Goes up. The beautiful.
Okay, okay.
Straight to the layup by Mulholland. He's shooting 87% for the game. Under 9 minutes left in the second half.
Got it.
Shot laid in by Rowe. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Fern. He leads his man so well, he couldn't help but drop it in.
Reyes. Winter dumps it down low. That
Got
last
it.
layup was missed by Kundul. Bate brings it up court.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Inside. Bate unloads. Hits the
Nice.
inside shot. Rice with the nice pass. 5 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Kicks it out to the perimeter. Mulholland. Backs in. Puts it up. Called down inside by Jenkins.
Just too much.
Okay, let's get the backups in. They're going to put Wallace there. Cameron there. Mutas, Walters, and Hornsby. My 2 centers are both hurt. The starting center just has a sore wrist, so I'm like, dude, just play through it.
Contact there.
The other one has a broken finger,
Did you affect the shot
so
that
I'm going to try
much?
not to use the broken finger guy.
Shooting 2. And he makes the first. Both teams will make some substitutions.
He's got a broken finger for a month.
He gets them both. Bermudez inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the second half. Mulholland
Oh, that looked awesome, except
down inside.
didn't finish.
May have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Fighting Illini just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. Vern.
Ooh,
a lot of
dang.
yelling about being too deliberate
Good
on
block.
offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Sweet 16 was my second year with the Badgers.
Kelly gets it on the elbow. Reyes pulls the trigger. Bright reels in the offensive rebound. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
This fella is a fantastic offensive player, Vern. That kind of defense just isn't going to cut it against him.
The last layup was dropped in by Wallace.
What jobs would I leave Wisconsin for? I would probably leave for the Buckeyes, just because they're my favorite team.
Jenkins
Outside of that, I did have a Duke offer, but
catches it down low.
I hadn't been in my final form yet.
Skips it to the wing. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
Because it was just before this season, Duke
Inbounds
offered me a job,
just over 6 minutes
but I didn't want to take it
second half.
because of
15 feet out.
oh,
Snatched inside by Wallace.
come on.
The last layup, no good. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
I didn't take it because I was just getting the team that I wanted to play with on the Badgers. And I felt like having to start over again at Duke would have been another 4 years of waiting.
Reyes.
So I'm hoping to get the championship this year since we're number 1 right now.
Crate has it. Left side. Dishes. Right wing.
Hornsby grabs the rock. It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
Walters. Hands it off. Has it. Left wing. Right wing. Bermudez.
Bermuda's for 3. There we go. I was trying to will that play together.
They go up by 7. The Illini will take a timeout.
Yeah, I'm from Kakana. Yep. Right. I know, I didn't want to leave after the team was almost the way I wanted. In my first year at Wisconsin, I had 6 scholarships, and I was kind of at a disadvantage because, yeah, go Galloping Ghosts. I played quarterback for the varsity team in 2001. How long ago it was. I was at a disadvantage because I had 6 scholarships to do in one off season.
Illini are making substitutions. Kundu inbounds the ball on the inbound play. Corralled by Bermuda.
Got lucky.
The D sloughed way off him, and he still somehow couldn't get it to go.
Wallace dumps it off. Passes it to the middle. Wallace backs in.
I was going to pass it to Square.
He was more worried about scoring and had the ball knocked loose. That's why you squeeze it, young fella.
We went to Appleton North, played against Kakona many times in football. Yep. Same conference. Yep. Yeah, for me it was the FVA, the old FVA back in the day. Let's see, let's put the starters back in. I'm going to put Carney in instead of Shavies. Put a 3-point shooter at the 3. They just changed it back, yeah. I think they just changed it back recently. Like, it wasn't the traditional FEA. And it's not the same because Menasha was in it when I was there.
He's off on the second. Wisconsin is showing us a little bit of a different.
I know they went to like a different conference system.
Wilson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Badgers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
I think I'm just over halfway through the conference season, so I'm not sure.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't have DC Everest or
Nice.
oh. Hey. Yeah, I didn't have DC Everest or Spash. Stevens Point, I'm guessing.
Right. Leads him with the pass. That one was drilled by Bate. Tremendous pass by Rice. 6 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Deflected, but it's recovered by Kundu. Dishes to the right side. Winter. Good. He's got 9. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half. Bate catches it. Baseline. You
Nice.
wouldn't normally put a guy his size at power forward.
Well, this guy is all fighting.
Okay.
He loves taking it to the bigs.
Swing pass, right wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Illinois.
They did look. Yep. What's up, JB?
Are putting the rest of their starting lineup back on the floor. Rowe inbounds the ball. Foster behind the arc. Rowe yanks it down inside.
Back it out.
Rice, the crossover. Bate picks it up. Nice pass.
There we go. Oh yeah, going good.
Illinois calls time. They're down.
When's the March Madness tourney? It's a little further in the future. Right now in the middle of the conference schedule. I may simulate more games. We may lose more, but I will play the Indiana game because Indiana's number 2, I think, if I remember right. Hey, what's up, Scaly?
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
Illinois has just been a tough beat. These guys ever dunk? They do. They got to be like wide open or have a really good move.
The crossover. Crate beats it to the baseline.
Right now we're playing pretty good D.
Off target by Kundu.
And so are they.
Right wing. Skips it to the baseline. Backs down with the hook shot. Swiped off the board.
Come on.
By Reyes.
Terrific job clearing some space on the
Yeah, we played 1 versus 2 in the Kohl Center. We beat him. Whoa! Yeah, he's going to own my little guy. I just realized that.
Carney inbounds the ball. The Badgers should slow it down and use some clock.
Oh, roll!
Missed by Rowe.
These people are loving it. You think it's getting rowdy here?
I dared him to charge me.
1:45 left in the game. Rowe takes a 3.
Got it!
Sinks it. 14 points. And he's
Man, I love having a power forward that can hit threes.
the lineup. All time. They're behind
Yeah, 2K, it was the last 2K college game.
in the game.
EA made 2 more games after that. Okay, I'm putting Shavies back in.
Well, let's get back to the action.
I have 2 players who are
And he's coming back in
being
the
scouted by
ball
the pros, and that's Pate and Shavies.
game. Kundu.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Slip, slip, slip.
Kundu has it. On
What a move, what a move, what a move.
up and in on our last layup.
7-point lead.
Inbounds the ball.
Oh, yes, that's a fantastic feed to get it down low. It's an easy deuce.
Pate! There you go, there's your dunk.
By Bate. And they now go.
Pate
up
threw
by
it down, he had enough.
Kundu
Oh, no.
throws it up. Winter gets the rebound. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike.
There's no
Oh, I have no idea.
call. He definitely got hacked.
Shooting 2.
I know it had better presentation because it was 2 years newer.
Sinks the first one. And that brings them within 8.
The pressure didn't get to him one bit. Close game or not, he's as cool as could be.
1 minute left in the game. For 3. Grabbed inside by Reyes.
I should probably stop throwing up threes.
Good assignment by the defense. You can't afford too many of those.
Winter has picked up his second foul.
I think
All
it's a
right.
little too late for
We've
this
come to the part of the game where they're going to
They're going to
keep following me. I was going to say cup following me, but that didn't make sense.
Shavies inbounds the ball.
Oh, I was trying to run down.
Picked up his second foul. The foul stops the clock.
No, they're not ranked, but they're 32 in the RPI, so they're pretty good. They're a tough out when you're at their place.
Reyes has picked up his first foul of the game.
Hey, thank you for the follow, or the share, Austin.
But I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Moho just picked up his third foul of the game.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Moho now has 4 fouls.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Dare ya, I dare ya.
Kundu has picked up his first foul of the game.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Shavies. Kundu commits the foul in the bonus here, so that'll be 1-1.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game. Reyes inbounds the ball.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Kundu shoots from the elbow. Reyes yanks down the offensive rebound.
Get it out of there, big fella.
And that's game.
Protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Takes the shot. Doesn't get it.
But I try.
Wisconsin.
All right.
66-57. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Pate, 16 points, 6 rebounds, 2 blocks, 2 steals. He's projected to be a lottery pick in the NBA. 7 foot tall.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Wisconsin Badgers took off on a huge scoring run that all began on this play right here. This sparked the run that simply broke the back of the opposition.
Thank you,
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Greg. I think it's funny the way he voice acted that. 10 for Foster, 14 for Rowe. Bate was 16. Harrington did not play because he has a broken finger, and I do not. I need him for the tournament. PS3. So we got the shot chart here. Down low. Yeah, we tried a couple mid-rangers, but they didn't work. So, cool. All right. Gonna do some recruiting, so let's get some recruiting music on. We should stay number 1. Iowa's number 8. We'll play the next 2 games, and then I'll simulate the last 2, and hopefully we... Oh, hey, what's up, Aaron? I'll simulate the last 2. Hopefully we win those. We should be good enough to win them. Who's my favorite player? In real life, I really don't have one. I don't really keep up with college basketball in real life. Cool. In this game, my favorite player is probably... Right now, my favorite player on the team is probably... It's kind of a tie between Bate and Walters, because Walters is a true freshman that is going to look really good. I'll be honest. All right, so we already have 3 guys committed to next year. 2 4-stars, a 4-star center, and then a 3-star center. That's to replace our 2 centers that are graduating, and a small forward. We have 2 more scholarships. We're trying to convince this guy that he does not want to go to Houston. He needs to become a Badger. You would look good in Cardinal right now. I think Cardinal. Isn't it Cardinal and white? Badger colors? Kind of looking at the Badger fans for confirmation. Because I know Scarlet and Gray is Buckeye colors. You couldn't recruit. You kind of have to cut your losses a bit more than like... You know, like if somebody's really not interested in you and somebody else gets the scholarship above you, you're pretty much done. So it's kind of first a scholarship game a little bit. And then a lot of early recruiting does seem to make a difference to like reach out of your normal area. Like if you can recruit a lot of juniors early, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you got too many scholarships and not enough people to sign early to do that. Also, world recruiting is a good place to be. It's a bit of a risk because world recruits. The downside is that you don't have any like ABA stats or ABL stats. The plus side is that they usually don't have their decisions made yet. And so a lot of times teams won't really recruit them that heavily. Like we got this 6'11" world guy that's being recruited by Auburn. So like, especially if you get a 5-star out here, you can kind of try to recruit them, but the downside is all you can get is game tape, so you don't really know. I've had a couple in this run through, and Bermudez is actually a world player. He's from Mexico. Bermudez hits the trace all the time. Yeah, like early, I semi-leaned on the world recruits early on to get like 4-stars on my teams at Nicholls State and Wichita State. Number 5, Iowa. against #1 Wisconsin in the Kohl Center. Here we go. Our team unity is really good. All right.
It's time for college hoops.
Iowa's never that good.
The Iowa Hawkeyes go up against the Wisconsin Badgers. This should be a whale of a game.
A lot of seniors on that lineup. Oh, I remember these guys.
Wisconsin controls the tip-off, and we'll get this one started.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the minute.
Passes it to the wing. Foster takes the shot. Rowe reels in the offensive rebound. Mayer gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
And one.
Shuffle those feet and expect
The
to
Ohio
draw
State
charge.
Buckeyes.
The ref saw right through
Oh, it's on the
that.
floor. I lost to him in the Value City Arena by 1.
Foster bounces it down low. Backs in. Matei claims the first bucket of the game.
There we go.
They're up 2-0. The Hawkeyes were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn.
I was already throwing it away.
Got to communicate a little bit better out there so they don't have any more passes like that one.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Foster catches it. Right wing. Nice move. Pulled in by Mayer. Let's check into our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with
My guy got stunned. I pressed stuff and he didn't do anything.
Their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't
Like
think
basketball,
of another
wow.
squad that could match their team speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played.
Nice.
Thank you, Tracy.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody.
All right, if we can get a big enough run.
Bounce pass. High post.
They didn't make a 2K9 either. I think it was low sales at the time. I think they only sold like, I know EA only sold like 300,000 copies of 10. Something like that, 300,000 to 400,000.
Right wing. McClellan from deep.
Wow. Never mind.
They cut it to 1.
They
Just
answered.
over 10 minutes left in the half.
This is 2025 here.
Swings it to the right wing. Launches one from beyond the arc.
Foster for 3.
He's 1 for 2 from downtown. Stolen by Wisconsin. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
They take a 6-point lead. Straight. Mayer with the floater finishes in close. He's got
This is 17 seasons in.
inbounds the ball. Rice brings it up the floor.
I don't know. I just know this game better,
Beats it to the wing.
and I got it.
Pulls it in. Goes up. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the 3-point play.
Terrific work to absorb the contact, hang in the air.
The other one has better presentation, but
Can't convert the 3-point play. He was
it is 2 years newer.
the line for the couple. He'll take the foul. That defender
I have won none.
some contact as he tried to make the shot.
So I'm hoping this is the year.
Shut case. He got hacked.
The reverse. Can't
This is the first time I have a team. No, I'm a Buckeye fan actually, but I grew up in Wisconsin, so.
Shavies takes it.
Ah!
Rowe gets the board inside. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact.
Sweet 16, the second year with the Badgers. Otherwise, most of the time, I talked about new game. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people prefer the gameplay here versus 10. I know that in this game, they really do, like, they punish you it feels like, for not having like certain things right. Like punish. Which is great. Because, you know, if I'm not covering a guy... Oops, wrong.
He tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Knocks down the first one. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Let's see. Yeah, because I started at Nicholls State, then I went to Wichita State, and then Wisconsin hired me. After I took Wichita State twice to the tournament. But lost both times. I never wanted... Oh!
Takes it up. Blocked. McCrumman. Straight. Shoots it. Bermudez pulls it in.
Bermudez fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Hornsby passes to the right wing. Wallace backs him down. Puts it up. Rebounded by Wallace.
Wallace didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew
Nice.
where to be.
He's the best team right now in the game. I am right now. I'm number 1. Hawkeyes are number 5. Indiana's like 2 or 3 for one of those. Oh, really? I think Matei is the best guy that I've recruited. And like I said, they have his pro buzz as lottery. Hey, thank you for the follow. $14 to 5. We should stay in control. Ooh. Good. Got me. I went behind him instead of in front of him. Yes, I'm on Twitch.
Right around 8 minutes left in the half.
I'm also on TikTok and Kick.com, along with YouTube.
Swings it to the wing. Throws it up. The offensive rebound by Cameron. The alley-oop. Too many holes in the fence, Bill.
All you need is one to go down,
Well,
and then boom.
yes, it does make a difference, a huge difference.
Walters has it. Right wing. Wallace, the shot down low.
Nice.
Full net. And they're out in front by 6. Straight. Gets it. Right block.
Tremendous feed right there. So pretty.
Hornsby brings it up court. Walters passes it to the right. Pokes through, and it's scooped up by Lurley. He picks up tons of steals for a big man.
He's got quick hands, reads the situation, in which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
Knocked loose, but it's recovered by Hornsby. Beats it to the right wing. Tosses it up. Yanked down inside by Cameron.
Oh, Cameron!
This fella can turn him back with the best of them.
What?
So
McCrumman goes up, slides in.
Iowa's got a guy that can block down low.
Trail by 2. Right around 6 minutes left in the half. Downey gets the whistle for blocking, and that will be his second foul of the game.
That's a tough call.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
You really have to sell it.
Cameron inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Wallace leads it up and in.
Here we go.
They're in front. 18,
Little pick and roll.
14. Dishes it to the left. Dishes right wing. from about 19 feet. Snatched inside by Cameron.
I'm going to start lining up the starters to come back in. Tay no longer is hurt, so that's a good thing. The sore wrist is gone. But Carrington still has a broken finger.
Walters.
Run the play.
Hornsby swings it to the wing. Walters
Run the stinking play.
Shot clock dwindling. Hornsby with the shot. Off the mark with the free ball. But they're still out in front by 4. Pulls the trigger. The three-point shot was offline by Watts. They're still down 7. Bermudez. Hornsby has it. Left wing. Swing pass. Right wing. Wallace. Backs in. Catches it. Left wing.
Bermudez for 3. There we go.
He's 1 for 3 from three-point range. Augustine with the shot.
Go down and cover your man.
They narrow it to 5. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. Hornsby swings it to the right wing. Inside. Wallace backs down. Shoots. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Bermudez. They're still up by 5.
3 on 1. I have no idea. I haven't played 2K7 in a long time.
He makes the first.
The Iowa coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
He's off on the second. Batay goes up.
Okay.
They take a 6-point lead.
You cannot cover my NBA caliber center. Oh no, but I didn't cover theirs. Oh.
Tracy?
The Hawkeyes coach is definitely aware of that problem.
Okay, 6-point game.
That they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Beats it to the top of the key. Foster for 3.
Foster for 3.
He's shooting 50% from deep. Skips it to the wing.
Got to keep Iowa at arm's length. Oh, that's a pick.
Laurel gets the jumper. He's got 2. Rowe inbounds the ball.
They're set up in man-to-man.
Oh. I thought that was it.
To the elbow.
Raining threes indeed.
To the wing from 18 feet away. The shot was short by Wisniewski.
They did just enough to force him to alter his shot. What solid
2-3, 2-3, 2-3.
2 minutes. Foster throws it up.
Oh, come on. You got to hit that 3 when they're in the 2-3 zone.
But they're still out in front by 7.
Right now it's the Badgers.
Double team. Allison takes it up and scores after the quick crossover.
But Indiana and Iowa are pretty close.
Rice brings it up. Foster catches it. Right wing. Backs him down. They're bringing the double team. Shoots it. The three-pointer.
Come on.
After the up fake.
I hesitated.
They're still up by 5.
What?
The Hawkeyes are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Okay, I was on the floor.
McCrummon inbounds the ball. Dumps it to the paint. Cage releases. Misses the long one.
Ooh, they've gone cold.
The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Rice. Bold pass. Bate. No good.
I was not expecting that.
But they still lead by 5. The layup put
Dang.
in by Cage. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To end their drought, got a hand on it.
Oh, I thought I had it.
Perfect position that time.
Gets it. Top of the key. Right wing. Dumps it inside. Knocks down the first one.
Iowa fought their way back.
Gets the second to fall as well. Rowe inbounds the ball. Rice got it off in time. No luck. They're still up by 1.
Should have, yeah, all our starters are back out.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it. McCrummon inbounds it to start the second half.
Go 1-3-1 matchup just to switch it up.
Straight. Watts catches it. Left wing. Nice little crossover.
Good move.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half.
I passed the wrong man.
Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this
He was
next
open, I
half
just
on
missed
the
him.
clock, and that he'll try things that some might call
All right.
counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Feeds. Right wing. Raises up.
Yes!
From beyond the arc. 9 points, and he leads
Oh, come on, put it in!
Last shot missed by Rice.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off. Not enough to deter him the next time.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Third personal for Rice.
Good for the three-point throw. Hornsby didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game.
The walk-on from Los Angeles, California.
Rowe.
True freshman Hornsby. Coming in for the foul-troubled Rice.
Foster has it. Baseline. Bate backs him down. Takes it right in.
Gotta feed the beast.
The game. Watts
No.
takes it off. Skips it to the left. Watts dishes it to the elbow. McCrummon from deep hits it. He's shooting 80% for the game. It's stolen.
Oh, dang.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a defense.
Foster catches it. Right wing. Backs down. They're going to double team him.
Ah, they got the double team in.
Still holding.
It's an automatic miss when they get the double team on you.
Pass. Cross court from downtown. Snatched down by Shavies.
Shavies went after that rebound hard. Great
You know what? You're right, Anthony. I should just quit this and go play 2K10. No.
work.
Foster has it. Top of the key. Shavies puts it up. Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. With plenty of space. Allison is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Shavies, his first shot of the game. He gets them both. McCrummon inbounds the ball. For 3. Collected inside by Lurley. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
The young fella is sizzling.
The defense failed to anticipate, and they got burned. Right wing. Bounces it to the right block. Rowe. Bate takes it up. Rowe ends it off. Shavies with the crossover.
Ah!
Tip, but it's recovered by Iowa. Dumps it down low. Lurley backs in. Bounce pass down low. Tosses it up. The shot from the wing was good by Watts.
Wow, that was a lot of good passing by them.
Front by 4.
Okay, 2-3 zone. Oh, run the play, boys!
Foster gets it. Baseline. Bate beats it to the wing. The triple was off the mark by Foster. Under 8 minutes left in the second half. McCrummon from long range gets it to go.
All right, all right.
Wisconsin coach.
Wisconsin is
All right.
subbing a whole different group in. Bermudez inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. In a minute.
Left wing. Bermudez lets it go.
Got it.
Gets the 3-pointer to go. They're now behind by 4. Just over 7 minutes left in the second half. McCrummon catches it outright. Dumps it off. Watts
Yeah, this is 2025.
has it. Right wing. McCrummon can't return the favor.
We haven't seen 2008 for 17 years.
But they're still up by 4. Rice dishes it to the right wing. Baseline. Backs him down. Kicks it out to the left wing. Fires. The three was nailed by Bermudez. He's 3 for 6 from long range.
Got him.
Saw something that wasn't there and throws it away.
I'm not sure who that was going to burn. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball
Bermudez,
sailing.
the small forward from Mexico, hitting the threes. Waiting for the guy to run off the court.
Inbounds the ball. Walters passes to the baseline. Wallace backs in. Bermudez catches it. Left wing. Last shot missed from three-point range.
Got it. Leading. Oh, Bermudez almost had the steal.
This long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Hawkeyes coach is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy. Skip pass, right wing. Straight. Mayer feeds it to the left wing. Straight. Puts up the tip.
Good job, good defense.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with your best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
Bermudez with the basket.
And it's a three-point game. It's deflected. Ends it off. Watts.
Let's go.
Skips it to the top of the key. Mayer has it. Out left. That last 19-foot shot was
Wow.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
Watts dumps it off. Can't put an end to the scoring drive. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Puts it up.
Oh,
Down by Wallace.
Wallace with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Dish. Right wing. Walters. Unlocked.
Walters for three.
This crowd goes crazy.
There we go.
What fans we've got in here.
Dialed approach. Felt the momentum slipping away from his team, and I'm sure he's hoping this time out will straighten them out.
I would have put Rowan Bate down low.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
The 1 through 3s are doing pretty good right now. I want to keep them in.
McCrummon inbounds the ball. It's a 6-point game. It's tipped, but it's recovered by McCrummon.
Technically, the 1's a starter anyway. He just had 3 fouls.
Takes the shot.
Ooh.
Net in the shot by McCrummon. They close the gap to 4.
What's the team? I'm Wisconsin. They're Iowa.
Walters catches it right side. Bate with the hook shot gets it to fall. They take a 6-point lead. The Hawkeyes with some
We're number 1. They're number 5 in the nation.
goes up.
Oh!
Nice job on the assist.
Wow, he attacked. He just went right away.
10.
It's like a zone? Matchup zone, maybe? Yeah, it's a matchup zone.
Rice dishes to the right side. Baseline. Bate gets
Bate with the dunk!
12 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Leads him in. McCrummon.
Oh, good block!
Rejection. It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Oh!
By Walters.
Oh!
Missed by Rowe.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
I got lucky there. Bate with the good defense.
The shot was a little strong, but it was bounced in by Straight. But they're still behind by 4. Walters has it. Right wing. That last tray, no good.
A true freshman.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound.
True freshman couldn't put it down.
Hit the shot. 19-footer was off.
Big rebound by Rice.
He couldn't have asked for a better look there. That is an unusual miss from him.
Looks like a matchup zone again.
Walters gets it. Baseline. Mayer gets whistled for blocking, and that's his 3rd foul.
Bate. Oh, they didn't count the basket? It was on the floor? Not giving me continuation. Another zone. Nope, this is man-to-man.
Swings it to the
Nope,
wing.
it's zone.
Walters shoots it.
Ah, I recognized it too late.
They've still got a 4-point lead. Leads him in.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, no. Okay, I think it's a matchup zone still, or is it man? This one's man-to-man.
Right wing. Walters takes the
Ooh, that should have been in.
pulls it in.
I gotta stop shooting threes.
Fire with the basket.
Bate can make it happen.
Bounces it inside. Gets whistled for a foul.
Hey, thank you for the 5 roses, Eddie.
It's good.
Okay.
The pressure didn't get to him one bit. Close game or not. He's
Went to
as
the
cool
3
as
bank
can
one too
be.
many times.
Walters releases.
And I just went to it again.
This is a crucial possession.
What a good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
Throws it up. Spinning away.
Oh, what a steal.
Bermuda tosses it up court. Dishes to the top of the key. Bate gets it down low.
Bate with the dunk.
Dunk down. Iowa
Off the pick and roll.
down by 2. 19 seconds left.
Let's go.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
Wish I could, like, hype up the crowd. Wish there was a button I could hype up the crowd with.
17 seconds left in the game.
There might be. I might have forgot.
McCrumman pulls the trigger. Doesn't get to go ahead.
It's over. Yes. We held on to win.
Edges out the Hawkeyes. 52.
Woo.
And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Bate with the dunk to win it.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone.
Thanks,
to
Vern.
Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. In a pressure-filled game like this one, it all comes down to who can hit the big shots. The Wisconsin Badgers dug down deep to deliver this amazing shot late in the game. This shot broke the backs of the opponent and put the game away. A tremendous effort from
Nice.
the young man.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern
Thank you,
Lundquist,
Greg.
Tracy Wolfson, and Bill Raftery.
All right, 14 points for Bate, 11 for Bermudez, 9 for Foster, 8 for Wallace. Harney did not play, and Carrington did not play. Our lower scoring games, there's our shot chart. A little more spread out amongst the 3 line. A little bit more mid-range in the paint, but all right. Next is number 2, Indiana. So we just beat number 5, Iowa. We're at Indiana, so this is going to be the ultimate test, and there is no more recruiting. After this, we'll simulate the last 2 games, and then we'll be in the Big Ten tournament. So, here we go. Number 1, Wisconsin at number 2, Indiana. Right, same here, man. That's my career legacy top tips to build a championship. I think the number 1 thing is be honest with yourself in recruiting. You can't compete with the big schools when you're at a smaller school. And another thing is like learning the just learning what works. Like what plays work for you. And like how to do different techniques in the game. I still don't know how to do some of them.
The Badgers control the opening tip. We'll get this one started.
Because I don't like remembering button combinations. I just kind of flow.
Passes it to the right wing. Bate. Saunders snatches the rebound.
Come on, Bate.
And it's still knotted up 0. Beats it to the wing. Prince catches it. High post. In the key.
Nice block.
This one goes in.
What?
Indiana could be in for a big night.
It was already blocked. That's a bad call.
With each other, Vern, you can see the tremendous chemistry they have.
Davies takes it up. Double clutches the layup and gets it to fall. And we're all tied up 2.
Already got Indiana refs going tonight.
Sharp. Buries it.
What?
They're now out in front by 3. Rowe inbounds the ball. Has it. Right wing. They answer.
There we go. Make him pay, Foster.
By Foster.
Make him pay.
It's a tie ball game. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with the Hoosiers coach.
Yeah, that's right, Chavies.
Because of the work his players will have to put in on the defensive end. He said that team can shoot the lights out, so it's up to us to stick with their perimeter guys for the entire 40 minutes.
Thank you, Tracy.
Come on. Come on.
Head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find it. Rice dishes it to the right wing. Bate backs in with the hook shot right in the bottom of the bucket. They now lead by 1. Right around 10 minutes left in the half. Crosses it over. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration.
Hey, what's up?
For a second.
Bounces it to the wing. Bate.
Oh, his dunk got blocked.
He looked like a volleyball player spiking that thing.
Sharp lays it right in. He's got 5. Rice tosses it up court. Takes it up.
Slam it on, Bate.
They lead by 1.
Don't let the Hoosiers do that to you. Oh, no. Good block. Good block. The recovery.
Passes it to the right side. Knocked through.
Ah.
Scooped up by Smith.
Indiana's too good to just let me back that down.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things.
Thank you for the follow.
Foster gets it. Right wing. Backs him down. Bate with the shot. Gets
Nice.
the shooter's roll off the front of the rim. They're in front, 13-12.
Yeah, Indiana's like being super aggressive in this game. A lot more aggressive than they were in the Kohl Center.
Goes up.
That's a tough call to have go your way if you're a defender. You really have to sell it.
Should I try him with a broken finger? No, he's got a broken finger. So I was like, guess you just put a splint on it, right? Is that how they do it?
And he makes the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. He gets the second to fall as well. Cameron inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Hornsby swings it to the wing. Walters dumps it off. Right wing. Bermudez behind the arc. Cameron yanks it down inside.
Got the foul.
Contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Under 8 minutes left in the half. Beats it to the wing. Throws it up. Reeled in by Nicholson.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
And they now go up by 2. Walters from deep. Walters keeps it alive on the offensive end.
Can you believe the
That'll
start
work.
to this game? We've got a track meet on our hands.
Indiana has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Hoosiers coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means
Oh!
leaving the open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
That last basket was buried by Nicholson.
He has 3.
Wallace inbounds the ball.
What a seesaw battle. These teams just keep going right after each other.
Dishes to the right wing. Wallace has it. Right block. Passes. Left wing.
Bermudez for 3.
The go-ahead bucket. He's 1 for 2 from three-point range.
Got him.
Turn this one over out of
Got him.
That's just a loss of concentration. You got to pick your spot and hit the target. You just can't fling the ball.
All right, boys.
Walters. Hornsby passes to the right wing. The offensive board gathered by Cameron. And they call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket.
Can't grab the ball out of the bucket.
Prince inbounds.
Indiana already trying to
Just over
cheat.
6 minutes left in the half. Saunders saw something that wasn't there and throws it away.
They were just out of sync.
The
on that
Badgers'
one.
intimidation
They
is
went one
building.
way, and he went the other.
Right wing for 3. It was hit by Walters. That's 10 unanswered. Intercepted by Bermudez. The D was
Wow.
really waiting for him there.
Indiana's melting right now.
Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Swings it to the wing. Wallace. Beats it to the left wing. Saunders gets the rebound. The Hoosiers will try to end this run.
Saunders fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Leads him in.
Ooh, good pick and roll. Good pick and roll.
Cameron inbounds the ball. Walters catches it. Right wing. Wallace backs down. Bermudez launches.
Bermudez for 3.
Indiana takes its
Woo!
first time out of the game.
Okay, we can put the starters back in. What about Carney at the 3? I'm going to keep having a 3-point threat there.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
We built a 7-point lead.
And it's a 7-point game.
He went back! These refs are blind!
Saunders gets it. Left wing. He gets hammered and go ahead to the strike.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Can't sink the first. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Yep.
Misses again.
It's 1 versus 2 in the nation. I'm 1 in there too. I won the game in Madison. Whoa.
Passes it to the wing. Shoots it. Snatched inside by Bate.
There you go, Bate. Just got a little lead now.
Is really struggling.
Is Indiana's backups kind of panicked.
Dishes to the right wing. Nice pass. The last layup. No
Good job.
Just
Good D.
threw it down. His coach is going crazy on the sidelines.
29-20.
Foster has it. Right wing. Backs him down. Swift is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul. Lopez is needed out on the floor.
They got the starter back in. Lopez is the starter.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Pass, right wing. Bate. With the hook shot. Off the backboard and in.
The Indiana coach felt the momentum slipping away from his team, and I'm sure he's hoping
We're starting to slowly chip at him.
straighten them out.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Knocks it loose.
Oh.
Lopez fires it way up court.
A panic.
We're the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
Rice backs in. Pokes free.
Oh, no!
And it's scooped up by Nicholson. The break is on.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Nice touch on that last read by Sharp. Rowe inbounds the ball.
They're set up in. Hit him in.
Has it. Right wing. Foster skips it to the right. Bate takes the shot. Connects from the right block. By 10.
Okay, 10-point game. 1-3-1 matchup zone.
Puts it up.
Oh, no!
The three-pointer knocked down by Pompey. They're now behind by 7.
We got to see a man-to-man, boys.
Foster bounces it to the baseline. Bate fires. Drops it in off the sweet move.
Bate's dominating. Oh, yeah!
Stolen by Wisconsin.
No!
Swift passes it up court. Last shot dumped down by Nicholson.
Terrific pass there. I love the way this fella dishes it out, Vern.
Poked loose, but it's recovered by Rice. Foster gets it. Right wing. Pass outright. Backs down. From down low, nothing but net by Bate. And they're now out in front by 9. Lopez. Here's the spin move. Catches it. Right wing. Outright. Passes it back to the right corner. Pompey. Dishes to the left. Sharp gets it. Right wing. Lopez hands it off. The shot clock's running down. And the ball will land out of bounds Long-time shot.
Yeah. Indiana's rank is 2.
He's shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Rowe inbounds the ball.
Oh, come on.
Skip pass. Cross court.
Oh!
46 seconds left in the first half.
What are you doing?
Intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one.
Double him, double him.
Lopez behind.
Ah, dang it.
But they're still behind by 6. Bate dumps it off. Foster catches it outright. Bate feeds it to the wing.
Carney for 3. Woo!
By Carney. They push the lead to 9. Raises up.
Oh, he's wide open.
Corralled by Lopez. We'll head into the break. The score 40-31.
Hey, Eddie, thank you for the roses, man.
Well, I don't want to rule out the possibility of a comeback, Vern. It hasn't been pretty so far, but there is plenty of time.
Bate was 16.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Bate would not be denied. He was going to do everything and anything to get his points. Whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders to get to the 10, he did it. He's a man possessed right now, Vern.
Solid performance from our player of the half.
Okay. Ah, no.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
No, he's 4 inches shorter. I kind of have none. Because I don't know that much about college basketball, to be honest. I just like this video game. I know that Wisconsin lost with the 5 seed, but...
Second half. Skips it to the high post. Saunders takes it up. Whoa, corrals the miss inside. Tracy Wolfson has some extra info for us.
During halftime, I talked to the Badgers coach. Guys, he was ecstatic with the way things went and told his team to keep doing what they're doing. Coach,
that's a block and a half.
He was with the way his press was working, the turnovers they've caused, and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy.
Foster for 3.
Play was cashed in by Foster. The Hoosiers will get this one back.
Oh, that would have been a fantastic pick. Great effort.
Saunders hands it off.
All right.
Backs down. Sharp. Takes it up. Grabbed by Carney.
All right, let's slow it down.
Rowe fires from the right block.
Thought it was open.
Short. They've still got a 12-point lead. Sharp with the crossover. Swift has it on the free throw line. Lopez puts it up. Misses the long.
Indiana just went cold.
Have a lot of room out out there, and it kept him from getting comfortable on that shot.
Has it. Baseline. Lopez passes it up court. Prince slides in with a soft finger roll. He's
Come on.
2 for 3 for the game.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Goes up.
There we go, Rice.
By Rice. He's got 2. Lopez bounces it to the right wing. Right side. Sharp for 3. Swift gets the board inside. The last shot.
Hey, what's up, Pat?
Bate inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the second half. Double clutches.
Oh, dang it. I didn't know he was going to do that wheel thing.
Just because he's in tight doesn't mean you have to give up the easy deuce.
Count the shot.
2025. So next year.
Rice.
This is 17 years in the dynasty.
Foster dishes it to the baseline. Carney gets it left wing.
Carney for 3. We got to keep that distance.
Where his teammate was going to be before he got there. That's what's called chemistry, Ron.
Indiana calls time.
All right. Put in the backups. Our backup center has a broken finger, so we're not going to put him in. But it does kind of make things interesting on the replacements. Okay, we're going to tell everybody to concentrate on defense. We are out rebounding them,
The Badgers will bring in a
which is why we are currently winning 0. So
Saunders
this is my 5th year with the Badgers.
Lopez.
I started out at Nichols State, went to Wichita State, and now I'm at Wisconsin.
8 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Catches it. Right wing. Great pass. Left wing for 3. Pulled in by Swift. And that's his 3rd rebound of the contest. Sharp takes it up. Wallace corrals the miss off
Good
the
D, good D.
box out. Right around 8 minutes left in the second half.
Textbook rebound right there. He got great position and kept himself between his man and the hoop.
No good. Last layup by Cameron. They crash the offensive glass and get the basket.
11-point lead.
He's shooting 100% for the game. Last shot laid in.
Yeah, that's Vern Lundquist and Bill Rafferty. Yep.
Feeds it to the wing. Launches it.
Got it.
Was knocked down by Walters.
Come on, Badgers. Let's slam the door.
From long range. Tip. And it's picked up by Wisconsin.
Oh, the quick
Get out of my way.
Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Leads him with the pass. Wallace
Oh.
can't get the layup. But they're still up by 12.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
The bucket with the dish, and it's
Thanks.
by Sharp. 10 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Walters. Bermudez unloads. Moves from three-point land. Still a 10-point lead. Lopez has it on the free throw line. Feeds, top of the key. Sharp.
That's a huge small forward. There's nothing small about this guy.
Lopez skips it to the left side. The 9-footer.
Oh.
The offensive rebound by Prince. Finished nicely down
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Bermudez inbounds the ball. Just over 6 minutes left in the second half.
8-point game.
right wing. Bounces it down low. Here comes the double team. Bermudez pulls the trigger.
Yes, Bermudez.
From three-point land.
A little help from Mexico.
Shooting 37% from downtown. Swift takes the shot. The triple was off the mark by Prince.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to
The play is working.
Swings it to the wing. Wallace catches it down low. Dish, left wing. Bermudez.
Bermudez is on fire.
Sinks it. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
And Fuego.
Indiana coach is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
All right. Then I'm going to put the starters back in. We'll put Chavy's at the 3. But I appreciate the backups job.
Making a few lineup changes.
That was a good run for the backups.
If he jams that wrist by accident, he'll be wishing he never left the bench. Believe me.
Ooh, they brought in somebody that's got an injury.
Lets it go. Snatched down inside by Pompey.
Terrific work to absorb the contact, hang in the air, and hit the shot. Pretty, Vern.
Can't convert the three-point play. Prince fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. Shooting 2.
Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't know I didn't have the scoreboard and the time and all that up.
And he makes the first. He gets them both. Rowe inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the second half. Beats it to the right wing. Foster puts up.
Foster for 3.
Drops.
It's raining.
Prince
Got him.
out of bounds, and that will be a turnover.
The Indiana panic setting in.
That was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He
Their
just
confidence
fired
is
it off target.
dwindling.
Stolen
Oh, get out of my way!
Indiana is shooting itself in the foot with all the.
Shavy's got in my way.
Tracy has something for us.
The Hoosiers coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added the
All right.
players I want
Chill out, everybody. Chill out.
ones that can take care of the ball.
We still got an 11-point lead.
Foster. Bate pulls it in. Bounces.
Bate with the rebound.
18 points, and he's the top scorer. Indiana uses its second to last timeout.
All right. Everybody chill. Once you guys play your defensive assignments.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Let's go.
The Hoosiers are making substitutions. Saunders inbounds the ball. Leads him in. No dice.
Good job.
Bate has been lights out.
The D was lurking on that one, and it was just enough to throw it off.
Puts it up. Fouled hard there.
Help.
He misses the first. Pompey is back in the game after a short rest. Good on number 2. Pompey will come off the floor.
14-point lead.
Price dumps it off. From deep. Bate pulls it down.
Bate's starting to be a rebound machine.
Close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make the miss.
Foster gets it. Right wing. The last shot missed from three-point range. Bounce pass. Outright. Rowe throws the pass offline, and it heads out of bounds.
They were just
Shavy, stay in bounds, dude.
went one way, and he went the other.
Come on, man.
Prince inbounds the ball. Saunders tosses it up court. Pompey takes a three. It's good. And they're now down by 11.
Don't get home, dude. Oh, okay, and one. I'll take it.
And he'll have a shot at the three-point play.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play.
All right, all right. Keep him at arm's length, guys. Keep him at arm's length.
Leads him with the pass. Lopez has it. Right side. How did he miss that?
Bate with the rebounds. Coming in clutch. 8 rebounds for Bate.
Rice passes to the right wing. Right side. They're going to double team him. Kicks it out to the left wing. Shavies shoots.
Shavies for 3.
On the money. They're ahead, 71-54. Goes up. Got into the paint. And the offensive board by Swift. Off target on the last layup. Rice.
Okay.
Dishes it to the elbow. Bate backs in. Rice catches it. Baseline. Shoots it. No good on the baseline jumper. But they're still out in front by 17. That last shot, good. By
Dang.
Lopez.
From the break and take it to the 10. Oh, do they love to get out and run.
Prince gets called for blocking. That will be his second foul of the game.
You can't
Count it,
show
right?
those
Count it.
Expect to draw a charge. The ref
What?
saw right through that.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Swing pass, right wing. Bate backs him down. No good with the hook shot. They're still up 15. Price from deep. Bate hauls it in. That's his 9th rebound thus far.
All right, that should be game. Woo! Hard fought. Hard fought. There should be no miracle comeback.
Gets it. Right wing. Foster skips it to the right side. Throws it up. The hook shot was buried by Bate.
Bate with 20.
And they're now out in front by 17. Lopez releases. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Top of the key. Shavies beats it to the perimeter. That one was
Got it.
by Rice.
Great job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
Takes the three. Snatched by Bate. The Badgers on a bit of a roll here.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the
All right.
main reason they're leading in this game.
We'll end it here. $20-point win, good win against number 2, Indiana. At Indiana.
And that's all she wrote.
So we'll simulate to the Big Ten tournament now.
Indiana, 76-56. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Bate. Our lottery pick player buzz, pro buzz.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. A slam dunk that brings the crowd to its feet, always a fan favorite. The Wisconsin Badgers slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates...
They were the first Power Conference team to offer me a job.
...with which he throws it through the hoop.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops.
I started out at Nicholls State, went to Wichita State, then went to Wisconsin. Thank you, man. Let's see. Box score. Yeah, Indiana. You're a Badger fan? Nice, nice, nice. I'm originally from Wisconsin, but I'm a Buckeye fan. So, and I went to 1 year to Ohio State. But I did graduate from UW Oshkosh, so 20 for Bate, 12 for Bermudez, 9 for Foster, 7 for Chavies, and then 6 for Carney, 6 for Waters. Carrington did not play because he has a broken finger. Shot chart. Hit a lot of threes from kind of all over there. So nice. Good shooting percentage. So recruiting is now done. Let's hit some music. Recruiting's over. I'm going to simulate these two games, even though... Hey, thank you for the follow. Even though we might lose this one simulating, but you know what? That's okay. How did I become number 2? Well, now I lost. I just realized I'm number 2 after beating Indiana. I don't get it. But we just lost, so anyway. That one we won. So I lost to Minnesota at home. That's sacrilege. What happened? Why is Bate shooting 3 balls? Okay. Well, 28-2. Going into the Big Ten tournament. Number 2 in the nation. We got to face the Buckeyes. So we lost to the Buckeyes and the Golden Gophers. I guess we'll play it. I gotta go to the bathroom quick. I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll play the Big Ten tournament. Let's see. Taking a look at the tournament tree. Ohio State beat Michigan State by 10. How did he not play if he started? Is he hurt? Illinois plays Michigan. Purdue beat Penn State. So Indiana's number 3 in the nation. They're playing Purdue. Iowa's number 4 in the nation, and they play Northwestern. So here's the polls while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, so time for the Big Ten tournament. And then after we get through the Big Ten tournament, then... excuse me. Rhode Island's number 1. Pittsburgh 3. UAB 6. Michigan 25. Wow. Always a lot of love for the Big East and the Big 12. Okay. You know what? I'm going to simulate this. And we lost! At least we'll be rested for the tournament, right? That's funny. Hey, we'll get Carrington back. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go into the selection show. That's funny. Congratulations. Oh, they just gave it away. Yeah, we'll watch it.
Welcome to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. We're here with.
Did we purposely lose that game to get extra rust?
We're all set to show you the seedings and pairings.
Maybe.
So get out your bracket sheet, get those pencils ready. Here are the basics. Of the 65 available tournament bids, 31 are automatically given to conference champions. The tournament committee hands out the remaining 34 bids on an at-large basis. An opening round game will take place on Tuesday night to narrow the field to 64 teams. Before we get into the brackets for the upcoming tournament, let's take a look at the final top 25 media poll. The media rankings are what everyone's been following for the last 4 months.
You nervous? You know what? I just want to make it to the Final Four, to be honest.
Break away from the national rankings in the past, and it won't be long before we find out if the committee's done it again. Now let's take a look at the NCAA tournament bubble and see which teams are sitting at home with their fingers crossed.
Kentucky on the bubble.
Their name in the brackets. There are a lot of worthy candidates among these 10 teams, Clark. Which of these bubble teams stands out to you right now?
Kentucky should be considered among the best of the major conference teams not holding an automatic bid. But there are plenty of non-power conference teams knocking on the door that may prevent them from getting an invitation.
You got that right. And who else might be in the same position?
Virginia did just enough to get on the bubble, but I'm not sure they did enough to get off the bubble. There may have been a few too many bumps in the road for them.
I'm sure it's been a long week for those teams, but the wait's almost over. The NCAA Selection Committee has finished its meeting, and we're ready to unveil the top 4 seeds in this year's tournament.
I think once as Wichita State I was.
Overall seed, and they will play in the East Region. They begin
I don't know. We can find out here.
College basketball. They've been ranked number 1 in the media poll for the past 3 weeks. We'll soon find out if they can live up to their billing. On to the second number 1 seed. Play in the South Region.
We got a 1 seed.
Are seeking their second NCAA championship in school.
We're not a 5.
The Iowa Hawkeyes.
I got knocked off as a 5 in the second round.
And they'll play in the Midwest Regional. They're back in the tournament again, and no doubt they'll be feeding off the experience of last year's appearance as they try to get to the Final Four this year. And finally, our 4th number 1 seed will play in the West Regional. The Kansas State Wildcats are in the tournament field as a number 1 seed for the first time in the history of their program. Now, here's how the brackets shape up based on where the number 1 seeds have been assigned. In one national semifinal game, the winner of the East Regional will play the winner of the South Regional.
We got to play Rhode Island?
The winner of the Midwest Regional will play the winner of the West Regional. Those games will be played on Saturday, April 5th. Then it'll be on to the national championship game on Monday night, April 7th. Any surprises in there for you, Clark?
I don't think I'm alone in my surprise with these picks.
Whenever you reach this far down the pole for the top seeds,
No,
you're
I don't.
guaranteed to have some second
This
guesses
isn't for this
coming
one.
your way.
So with the number 1 seeds out of the way, it's finally time to tackle.
This is
the
all
rest of the
vanilla.
brackets. First up, we take a look at the East Regional. The Rhode Island Rams are the top seed, finishing
Okay.
at 32-1. They won both the regular season and conference tournament titles in the A10. They will take on the winner of the opening round play-in game between Sacramento State with 14 wins and Lamar from the Southland Conference. And now the number 8 seed, the
Michigan 8 seed, Georgia 9.
Fourth place team in their conference during the regular season and finished second in their conference tournament. They're going to play the number 9 seed, the Georgia Bulldogs, who finished second in their conference tournament, finishing at 24-10. New Mexico State comes in as the number 5
Dude, Mexico
seed,
State's a
finishing
5?
27-4.
Wow.
And they will take on the 12th seed from the Ivy League, the Harvard Crimson. With
I don't know which one is more surprising, Harvard or New Mexico State.
Number 4 seed from the Pac-10. This will be their 26th appearance ever.
I always laugh at the saxophone player in this song, man. He's going hard.
Number 13 seed, the Colgate Raiders, finished the season with.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
The Stanford Cardinals will be an extremely dangerous team in this tournament, mainly because they have such terrific veteran leadership. Coaches love when they have guys on the floor that have been around the block a few times because they don't get rattled. They play with composure. I look at the experience.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
As something that could put them over the top.
The Connecticut Huskies are in as the number 6 seed. They'll be taking on the number 11 seed, the Dayton Flyers, with 21 wins. Indiana comes in as the number 3 seed.
Indiana, number 3 seed.
28-7. UNC Asheville comes in to face them at number 14 with 19 wins in the tournament championship of the Big South. Our number 7 seed is from the A10 conference. The St. Louis Billikens were rewarded for their outstanding play this season with an at-large bid and a ticket to the Big Dance. They are going to play the number 10 seed, the Virginia Cavaliers, who were semifinalists in their conference tournament, finishing at 22-10. Next up is the number 2 seed, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, are the conference tournament champions from the Big 12. They'll be going up against the number 15 seed, the Spartans, with 17 wins. This
SC
will be their
Upstate?
second appearance ever in the NCAA tournament. What a tremendous regional final we'd have in this bracket.
Rhode Island,
2 seeds here make it through the first 3 rounds.
I think is a 1 seed, so I don't know.
That could be one of the games of the tournament.
I'm guessing
Next
they
up,
would be.
We'll take a look at the South Regional. The Wisconsin Badgers are the
Yeah!
top seed, finishing at 28-3.
We played Chattanooga.
They were winners of the regular season championship in the Big Ten. They'll take on the Chattanooga Mocs, the number 16 ranked team. This marks their 13th appearance all time in the NCAA tournament. South Carolina comes in as the number 8 seed, finishing at 21-10. North Carolina comes in to face them at number 9 with
North versus South Carolina. What an opening game.
of the ACC. South Florida enters the field as the number 5 seed from the Big East. This will be their 8th appearance in the NCAA tournament in school history. They'll be getting ready to face the number 12 seed, the Cal State Northridge Matadors. Finished the season with 21 wins.
The South Florida Bulls have got to be among
Maybe,
the
I don't know.
teams that has a chance to win the whole thing. I love the way they play on both ends of the floor.
I'm gonna play every
I'm
game.
shocked if they don't at least advance from their bracket to the Final Four. But more than that, I think they've
I
got a
wouldn't.
legitimate shot to win some hardware.
Kansas comes in as the number 4 seed, finishing at 22-10. And they'll take on the 13th seed from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, with 22 wins.
I'm definitely not simulating tournament games.
Louisville Cardinals come into the tournament as the 4th place team in their conference during the regular season and were losers in their first game at their conference tournament. They are going to play the number 11 seed, the Auburn Tigers, who were 6th in their conference, finishing at 20-14. The Marquette Golden Eagles are in as the number 3 seed. They'll be taking on the number 14 seed, the Stony Brook Seawolves, with 22 wins.
Stony Brook.
Next up is the number 7 seed. The Oklahoma State Cowboys have established themselves as one of the best teams from the Big 12. They'll be going up against the number 10 seed, the Troy Trojans, with 25 wins.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
This will be their 5th appearance in the NCAA tournament in school history. Our number 2 seed is from the Big East. The Pittsburgh Panthers had a tremendous year that included a regular season championship. They're going to play the number 15 seed, the Long Island Blackbirds, who came in first in their conference tournament, finishing at 20-12. Some of the lower seeds in this bracket have the ability.
Last season, I lost in the second round, and I was like jumping in and out of 25 ranked in the nation.
Let's take a look at the Midwest Regional.
Last season, I was
are the top seed, finishing at 32-5.
I was a 7 seed last season and lost to number 2 seed Florida.
The Arkansas Pine Bluff Golden Lion, the number 16 ranked team. This is their 3rd appearance ever in the NCAA tournament. Our number 8 seed is from the Big East. The Georgetown Hoyas were rewarded for their outstanding play this season with an at-large bid and a ticket to the Big
0.
Dance. They're going to play the number 9 seed, the Villanova Wildcats, who were semifinalists in their conference tournament.
I hope in this year, this is the 5th year with Wisconsin, and the team plays kind of like how I like. And we can win a couple different ways. And both my setters are leaving. If I win, I'm leaving. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to finish the tournament tonight, but we'll see. I hope not.
The number 13 seed, the UNC Wilmington Seahawks.
This might go on to tomorrow.
With 19 wins.
The Florida Gators.
I hope it goes on to tomorrow.
Matchup problems to any team that doesn't have depth and
yeah, Florida's who knocked me out last year.
They have outstanding backcourt play at both ends of the court. It's the main reason.
If you lose, you leave it.
And they're going to have to maintain that form if they want to do some damage in this tournament.
Duke comes in as the number 6 seed, finishing at 21-9.
Nah, it would have to be the right job offer.
From the WAC, the
either way.
State Broncos with 23 wins. And now the number 3 seed, the Syracuse Orange, come into the tournament after
Wichita State was the team I was at before Wisconsin. So they're still good.
Game at their conference tournament. They are going to play the number 14 seed, the Wichita State Shockers.
All conference.
First in their conference
is the difficulty I play on.
And 11.
I'm a Buckeye fan, so Ohio State, but I guess one of the power schools that I recognize would be nice.
The Kentucky Wildcats with 20 wins.
The Buckeyes are pretty good. I don't think they're firing their coach.
Familiar surroundings of the NCAA tournament. Nebraska comes in as the number 2 seed, finishing at 26-7. Southern Utah comes in to face them at number 15 with 21 wins in the tournament championship of the conference. On the surface, I'd have to say this regional might be the most difficult.
I'd go back to Nicholls State.
The depth of quality teams here is very impressive. Whoever emerges from this bracket will have been through some battles. And finally, let's have a look.
You'd be content with a Power 5 other than Big Ten, yeah. There's not a lot of love for the Big Ten here at all. Not in 2007.
They'll take on the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats, the number 16 ranked team. This marks their first appearance all time in the NCAA tournament. Next up is the number 8 seed, the Baylor Bears.
I think you're able to swap teams, but I don't think you're able to like realign.
Against the number 9 seed, the Richmond Spiders, with 22 wins. This marks their 10th appearance in the NCAA tournament in school history. Texas A&M
That'd be fun.
comes in as the number 5 seed, finishing
UWGB.
20-9. And they will take on the 12th seed from the Horizon League, the Phoenix of Wisconsin Green Bay, with 23 wins. Oregon comes in as the number 4 seed, finishing at 25-8. Loyola Marymount comes in to face them at number 13 with 18 wins in the tournament championship of the West Coast Conference. Our number
Seton Hall has been number 1 a lot lately.
The Niagara Purple Eagle come into the NCAA tournament as winners of their regular season and conference tournament championship. They are going to play the number 11 seed, the Utah Utes, who came in first in their conference tournament, finishing at 22-9. The Alabama Birmingham Blazers are in as the number 3 seed. They'll be taking on the number 14 seed, the Southeast Missouri State Redhawks, with 21 wins. And
thank you for the follow.
7 seed, the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame come into the tournament on the strength of an 8th place finish in their conference regular season and were losers in their first game at their conference tournament.
Thanks for the follow.
The number 10 seed, the Georgia State Panthers, who were regular season champions in their conference, finishing at 21-8.
Thank you.
Seton Hall enters the field as the number 2 seed.
There's Seton Hall for you.
This will be their
I think that's everybody now.
in the NCAA
Bowling Green.
history of their school. They'll be getting ready to face the number 15 seed, the Bowling Green Falcons. Finished the season with 18 wins.
The Seton Hall Pirates are a team I love watching play. They've been one of the highest scoring teams in the country, and I don't see any reason for them to slow down during the tournament. If they can dictate the tempo of a game...
Oh man, I have no idea where you can find one.
They are very hard to deal with. I wouldn't put it past these guys to make a run this year.
This bracket has the potential to give us a sensational matchup in the regional final if everything goes according to form and the top 2 seeds can survive the early rounds. Clark, give us your take on the tournament's top 16 seeds.
NIL, yeah, that would make it very difficult.
I thought their performance this season would put them in as a 4 seed. Texas Tech.
Oh, wow. Kellogg thinks Indiana's a 4?
Deep in the tournament. Basketball is a game of matchups, and I feel that they don't match up well with the teams in their particular bracket.
Now, let's see how the conference representation fares. The Big East gets 10 teams. The Big 12 with 8, 5.
Big East homers.
The SEC, the A-10 gets 5 teams.
What a down year for the non-power conferences. We're used to seeing at least one of those conferences compete on the level of the power conferences, but not this year.
It's too bad we didn't see more small conference schools in the tournament. None of those conferences got more than one team in the tourney, and I don't expect any David and Goliath stories out of the teams that did get in.
I'm surprised.
I don't think it'd prevent it. It'd be crazy to like recruit with it.
It was an especially disappointing year for that conference.
I think they did, yeah.
You can count on a few of the nation's elite teams
Because they were on the bubble. Kentucky was on the bubble, if I remember right.
Those teams could maintain any type of positive momentum.
Let's come back to the bubble teams that we
Kentucky's
in
in.
the show and see which of the teams were able to get into the tournament.
Boise State
Must feel like a weight was lifted off its shoulders. But now the real
They're in. They were like mid-pack.
making a strong run in the tournament will justify the bid while proving the naysayers wrong.
While they start prepping for their first round games, the 5 teams on the other side of the page will be full-time students again.
Pepperdine
Yeah,
doesn't
PS3.
have a major conference label, and sometimes that's going to be a knock against you when you're on the bubble. They had a decent year, but in a conference like theirs, decent doesn't get it done.
All right, Clark, now that we know all the
All
teams
right.
and matchups, time to get the tournament underway and let the madness take over.
Greg, let's throw the ball up right now. I can't wait to get started. I hope this is an NCAA tournament that gives a lot of those special moments that stay with us for years to come.
For my partner Clark Kellogg and for all of us here in the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Greg Gumbel.
And State Farm.
On the NCAA
Getting their money's
Brought to you
worth.
by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy all the excitement of the NCAA tournament.
All right. After all that, we got to play Chattanooga. No, this is not modified. This is original. The tourney is known for upsets. Yep. Here we go. So we're going to play our game. We're the #1 seed in the South playing Chattanooga. So we'll go ahead and play that game. Hey, thank you. I'm hoping for a blowout. This is our year, guys. I can feel it. Hey, nice. My 5th year at Wisconsin. It's 2025. First time as a 1 seed. They got a lot of freshmen on their team. A lot of freshmen. Let's go. Pass it to the point, please. Thank you.
Passes to the right wing. Bate catches it. Baseline. He's double teamed. Skip pass. Top of the key. Shavies throws it up. The 3-ball. And it's still all tied up 0.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Gill has it. High post. Left wing. Hair Bear. Right.
That's a tall guy there.
That's the shot you worked for, Bill, even though he's not their #1 option.
The defense will have to show him some respect because he will hit that given another chance.
Swings it to the wing. Puts it up.
Got it. Nice, Foster.
They're in front. 3-0.
Just chuck that behind his head.
Westfall catches it. Left wing. Horrigan takes it up. Bate snatches it down. About 10.5 minutes left in the half.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Dishes. Left wing. Shoots. The jumper was buried by
There we go. Shavies.
Out in front by Phone.
Got him.
Mox were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
I'm hoping for a blowout.
Rowe inbounds.
Oh, are you kidding me? Keep your feet in bounds, dude.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Oh.
Leads him with the pass. Stolen by Chattanooga. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Corrigan.
All right.
Gets it out left to the paint. The shot clock's winding down. Hairbear launches one from beyond the arc. Rowe grabs the rock.
Okay.
Went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Swings it to the right wing. Bate catches it. Baseline. Bricks it.
Oh, come on, Bate.
They're still up by 5. Lead pass out left. Last shot missed by Corrigan.
Bate fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Vern, earlier today I talked with the Badgers coach. He stressed that this game is just as important as any other in the tournament, no matter what the round is or what the matchup might look like on paper. He said every team here has earned its place, and we need to take this game very seriously. Obviously, the upset.
I'd like my guys to start the route here at any moment.
Miller
5-0's not enough.
pulls the trigger. Nails the jump shot.
5-2.
Still trailed by 3.
Yeah.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Has it. Right wing. Gorgeous pass. Here comes the double team. Feeds it to the wing. Rice. Dumps it down low. Bate.
Got it.
The bucket is good.
And 1. All right. Harrington is healthy again. I do hockey line change stuff, so bear with me. The only problem is Hornsby is hurt. What is he hurt with? Game stats, that's where it's at. Sprained wrist.
He'll have a chance for one more.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
He completes the three-point play. Harrington makes his first appearance. Covington inbounds the ball. Lets it go. The three was drained by Westfall. They draw to within 3. Rice brings it up the floor. Wallace will bring it up for himself. Shooting 2. And he makes the first.
Right.
Gets the second to fall as well. Westfall gets it on the perimeter. Pokes free, and it's picked up by Wisconsin.
The trick is, before they even knew what hit them,
Nice.
he made off with that one.
Let's run away with it, boys.
Stolen away by Wisconsin.
He really wasn't fooled on that spin move. Great patience to set him up for the
Bermudas with the dunk.
Picked off by Rice, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Oh, he got blocked.
He followed his man right up and was able to get a hand on the ball.
Miller catches it, right corner. Westfall, lead pass to the paint. Errant last shot by Miller. The Badgers with a chance for a double-digit lead. Harrington puts that hammer down.
There we go.
They just keep
Let's act like a 1 seed, boys.
The Chattanooga killer is going to let his team have it. We just can't be happy.
Yep, yep.
That they've had just now.
Let's make everybody tune to the other games. I don't want no upset alert.
Craven inbounds the ball.
Oh, I got picked.
Westfall, the crossover. Miller releases. Can't connect from long range. Wallace passes way down court.
Well, you can't afford to stop any more points. They're in danger of letting
After a little rough start.
before the second half.
They're now up by 13.
Hold on, hold on. How tired is my point guard? Oh, he's not that tired. Okay. Well, we're going to replace him anyway. Switch those two guys around.
One-on-one. Gill. Bounces it to the left wing. Last way off the mark by Covington. They got to find a way to stop this onset.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right now.
Walters has it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Left him open.
Harrington inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Dumps it inside. The shot down low. Snatched by Covington. But they're still out in front by 10. Craven. Miller throws it up. Misses the three-pointer. Harrington passes it up court.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with their best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
Rice dishes to the wing. Takes the shot. The jumper was off the mark by Bermudez. Still a 10-point lead. Leads him with the pass. Miller
Got me.
cuts the lead to single digits. And they're now down by 8. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Wallace goes up, jams it.
Okay.
The Mocs will take a timeout here. Looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Substitution on the court.
Hairbear inbounds the ball. Chattanooga has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Mocs coach was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he wants to collapse their defense into the paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy. Tosses it up. Grabbed by Shavy. Even from mid-range, it's a difficult shot for him.
I've got one remedy for that. Pass the basketball.
Carney beats it to the wing. Crosses it over. Laid in by Shady. And they now go up by 12. Morton. Rowe grabs the rebound inside. The Badgers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
That's not his ideal shot. I'll bet he realizes that now, but it's too late.
Carney launches it, hits it.
I was going to say, Carney, you better make that.
25.
That's why I stopped and collected myself.
Inbounds the ball. Chattanooga calls time.
Bryce is still tired.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Has it. Top of the key. Carney corrals the miss. Not his shot.
It's up to the
No, I've never won the tournament. Furthest I got was the Sweet
Didn't
16.
happen there.
Fires the three.
Got it.
Drilled by Carney.
Let's start pulling away, boys.
100% from deep. Stolen. Great anticipation and quick hand.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect the
Chavies with the jam.
By Shavies. Chattanooga has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Mott's coach is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy. Skips it to the wing. Carney behind the arc. Rowe snatches the rebound. No way
Good rebound, good rebound.
got the ball that close to the rim.
Oh!
by Rowe. Carney.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
By 22. Morton gets it. Right wing. The last shot missed from three-point range. 1:09 left in the first half.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Swing pass. Right wing. Collected inside by Bouquet.
Oh, Bate got it stripped.
Leads him in. Morton.
A little too much activity down there, and he forgot to squeeze it. Always protect the ball, Vern.
But they're still down by 20. The shot
Rowe for three.
by Rowe. He's got five. Corrigan way up court. Morton.
Oh, I got.
Miller passes
Little
to the
freewheeling.
high post. From deep on the mark.
He hit it.
He's 1 for 3 from downtown. Career hit.
All our starters back.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it. Morton inbounds it to start the second half. Hairbear Bounces it to the baseline. Shoots
Whoa,
it.
why did you back off?
Uses the pump fake and then cans the three-pointer. He's 4 for 7 for the game. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Badgers coach. He told me that he was happy with all the great things his kids were doing out there and just wanted to continue playing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it, guys.
Great job, Tracy. Thanks for the update. Pass. Anticipate.
Oh!
Miller unloads. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. He got
All
the
right.
look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Gets it outright. Foster dishes to the right. Nice move.
I go the other way.
After the errant shot.
All right, guys, chill out.
Morton inbounds
Need to,
the
like-
ball. The Mocs need to find some answers here.
We need to blow these guys out.
Free throw line.
Come on now.
Westfall raises up. Hits the tray.
What?
He's shooting 60% for the game. Foster skips it to the right. Bate backs in with the shot. No good from 6 feet out. But they're still up by 60. Goes
Like,
up. Snatched off the defensive glass.
I know we got 3 losses. I forgot how many wins.
And out.
His team really needs him to
We're a
hit
number
that.
1 seed.
Foster catches it. Right wing.
Got it.
Last shot nailed from three-point line.
Good chemistry equals good passing. And good passing usually leads straight to points, which is what we just
No,
saw.
this is tournament. We're the 1 seed in the South facing the 16
He's coming
seed.
back into the ball game. Corrigan inbounds the ball.
Yeah, round 1.
Feeds right wing. Foster puts it up. No luck on the three-point attempt. They still have a 17-point lead. Westfall spins from 20 feet out. Got into the paint. And the offensive board by Corrigan. Morton. It's deflected. Has it. Right wing. Hairbear passes back to the wing. Morton puts up a three. Bate has it. And that's his 7th rebound so far. Poor decision there.
And the defense knew it. They literally backed off the shooter once the ball was released.
Tipped, but it's recovered by Morton.
No, I haven't. I haven't won the tournament before. Furthest I got was Sweet 16, second year with Wisconsin. As a 11 seed, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, this is my best team. This is all conference. So 1 versus a 16.
He misses the first. The Badgers are sending
Right.
a whole different group in.
I don't think Northwestern made the tournament. I don't think so.
Good on number 2. Carrington inbounds the ball. Wisconsin maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us.
Okay, I gotta stop doing stuff like that. I gotta start doing stuff that's gonna win.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock.
Yeah, they did.
Every possession.
Puts it up.
Good block.
Easy one.
I love the defense. Just because he's in tight doesn't mean you have to give up the easy deuce.
Right wing. Walters from long range. Gill yanks it down inside. Dumps it inside. Shoots it. The shot was banked in by Westfall. 11 points, and he leads all in scoring. Bermudez backs him down. Harney to end their drought. Gill pulls it in. But they're still out in front by 14. Morton gets it. Left wing. That last tray, no good.
All right, let's set up our offense.
Just because they're giving it to you doesn't mean you have to take it.
Carrington backs down. Puts it up. Nails the turnaround. They take a 16-point lead. Chattanooga is really struggling. Has it on the elbow. Corrigan dishes it to the right block. Hairbear, no good from three-point land.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Right wing. Bounces it to the baseline. Carrington backs him down. Corrigan corrals the miss off a nice box out. Chattanooga needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench.
Wow.
Tracy?
The Mox coach was not
Okay.
the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy.
Make the basket.
Last three by Walters. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
That last three-pointer was missed by Westfall. Carrington.
Holy cow, Carrington.
5.5 minutes left in the second half. Shoots a three. Gets it to go.
All right, all right, all right. Enough of backups. All right, we gotta buckle down here and right.
The streak continues with 14 unanswered. Bermudez inbounds the ball. Wisconsin will take its first timeout.
Oh, it's all good.
Making a few lineup changes. Substitution on the court. Dishes, right wing, from deep.
There we go. Foster comes in. Yes, NCAA tournament. Yep.
For the three opportunity.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Gill dumps it off.
The Chattanooga coach.
Yeah, it's 1 versus 16.
Didn't like when he called for a timeout. He wants to make sure that everyone is working together out there.
Craven inbounds the ball. Leads him in. The layup was finished by Gill. And they're now behind by 14. He's doubled up. Right. Gets it. Right wing. Batay snatches the offensive rebound. Put up and in on that last layup.
He's so skilled at finishing in tight. This fella can take it to the tin with the best of them.
Stolen by Wisconsin. Rice unloads from 10 feet. Chattanooga is really struggling. Takes it up. Rebounded inside by Shavies. Rice passes to the right wing. Backs down. They're going to double team him. Left wing. Shavies takes a three. Rowe snatches it down inside. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
It is so tough to stop the player when you get it close like that.
The Mocs have got a lot of ground to make up. Craven. Dicey pass. Goes up. Double clutched in the air and missed by Westfall.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. The Badgers will retain possession. The Mocs.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Shake things up a little bit with some
Pretty good for 2007.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Dishes it to the wing. Batay catches it outright. Feeds right wing. Shavies. No good from beyond the arc. They still got an 18-point lead. Sizing up his man. Gets it on the elbow.
Io, what's up, man?
Miller dumps it to the inside. Westfall shoots. Can't put an end to the scoring drought.
Westfall is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern, and there's a danger that it's going to start to rub off on the rest of the team.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Swings it to the right wing. Pulls the trigger. Misfire on the three by Foster.
Wow, went
But
cold.
they're still up by 18. The Silos. Passes it to the left side. They're bringing the double team. The Silos has it. Left wing.
He can live with that miss. He was open, and he knows that he can make it more often than not.
Lead pass. Down low.
Come on, Batay.
By Batay. They've still got an 18-point lead. Miller. Batay grabs the rebound. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting. Shady. Double clutches. Covington.
Terrible.
Out on the floor. He didn't get.
Put the backups in for the last part of the game.
Much of a rest. Takes it up. He's off on the second. Grabbed by Gill. And that's his 6th rebound of the game. Has it. Left wing. Miller to end the drought. Westfall rips down the offensive rebound. Misfired on that last read by Miller. Last shot laid in by Corrigan.
That's exactly why you don't quit working once the shot goes up. You keep fighting for those offensive boards to help your team out.
Last tray off the mark by Rowe. 7-second differential between the shot clock and the game. First personal foul. Second team foul. Can't sink the first. Both teams will make some substitutions.
Well, Vern, hopefully
Yeah.
we won't have any
I was kind of messing around.
with that injury.
I'll be honest.
He sinks the second. Bermuda inbounds the ball.
Shot way too many threes.
Dishes to the right wing. Carrington. From the right block. Off the front rim and out.
And Carrington can't make a bucket. Oh,
Picks it up. The beautiful
bad.
pass led straight to the layup by Westford. Now, this story come at a different point of the game. It might have changed the outcome.
Vern, there wasn't any chemistry. They needed a better start and a flow to their game.
Wallace gets it. Left wing. That's all for this one.
all right.
Wisconsin.
We got to buckle down next round, though.
54 to 41. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Yeah, I lost the three-point shot for a while.
Let's
I
quickly
could probably do one more tonight, and then tomorrow, hopefully, we'll continue in the tournament.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. What an incredible chain of events. An amazing display of offense.
Hey, thank you for the
and
follow.
defense. The Wisconsin
Thanks, guys.
needed someone to step up, and the young man you see here did so in a big way. Looking at his highlight reel, you can see how he took his team to another level and delivered them the win.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching
Thanks, Greg.
the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, 12 points for Foster. Everybody else, it kind of spread out. 6, 8, 4, 7, 7. Yeah, we kind of spread it out. Yeah, it was. Yeah, our three-point shooting didn't quite fall. Field goal percentage was kind of low. Made a mid-range, though. Okay. Now we play number 9, North Carolina. And let me hit some music. We can take a look at who won. South Florida, Georgia Tech upset. Yeah, let's start from the top. So, North Carolina beat South Carolina. South Florida. Kansas lost to Georgia Tech. Louisville won. Marquette won. Oklahoma State. Pittsburgh. They still have to play. Villanova upset Georgetown. Xavier, Florida. Duke, Syracuse. Kentucky beat Texas. And Nebraska. Play-in game, Sacramento State beat Lamar. Rhode Island, Michigan, New Mexico State, Stanford. Dayton beat Connecticut. Indiana won. St. Louis, Texas Tech, still got to play. Richmond upset Baylor. Texas A&M, Oregon. Utah beat Niagara. UAB. Notre Dame got upset by Georgia State and Seton Hall. So, all right. That's what's happened so far. Here we go. Next game, we are playing against North Carolina, the 9 seed.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The North Carolina Tar Heels take on the Wisconsin Badgers. Welcome, college hoop fans, to round 2 of the NCAA tournament. We're here at Gallagher-Iba Arena. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill
Right.
Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What do you think, Bill?
This is what? This is 17 years later.
Wisconsin controls the tip-off, and we'll get this one started. Foster dumps it off.
3-2 zone.
Batay backs in, skips it down low from downtown. Pulled in by Batay. Double clutches, can't get the layup.
Batay!
And it's still knotted up 0. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. He said this team we're facing has already shown what they can do when they get on a roll. So we'd like to come out aggressively and not allow them to get comfortable. He clearly wants to take the thought of back-to-back upsets out of their head right away, guys.
Thank you, Tracy. Gets it to
Foster.
He's got 3. McFarland inbounds the ball. Gillette hands it off. Skip pass, outright. Pretty pass by Rice.
Go down and cover your man.
By 1. Foster gets it down low. Bate feeds it to the right wing. Last play off the mark by Foster. Lucky break from
Gotta hit that when you're open.
It was supposed to be going even better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
to the elbow. Passes it to the wing. McFarland ends it off. Bounces it to the elbow. The shot clock's winding down. 1-on-1. McFarland puts it up. No good from downtown. But they're still up by 1. Passing right side. Throws it up. Misses.
Come on. Okay, I gotta stop doing that.
Still a double-digit game. Leads
He's
him with
wide
the pass.
open. Yep. They're baiting me.
Now up by 3. Rowe inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Foster from deep.
Thank you, Foster.
And it's now a tie ball game. Down low. Nice move. Snatched off the boards by Bate. He tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Passes to the right. Bate backs him down. Foster puts it up. Doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall.
I gotta pass. I gotta do an extra pass, I think.
McFarland. Fires.
Dang it!
The triple was off the
Okay.
mark by Rice. And it's still knotted up 6. Dishes, top of the key. Anticipates the pass.
Wow.
Good decision, though. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Last shot dunked down by McFarland. Rice way up court, but it's tracked down by Wisconsin. Rice goes up. Almost a three-point opportunity.
All right.
He'll go to the line for 2. Knocks down the first one.
Put in the backups. Harrington's hurt? What is he hurt with? Got a broken finger again?
The Tar Heels will bring out some reserves.
No, I do. I do. I might get... I'm going to try this setup. If I get schooled by it, then we're going a different route.
Gets the second to fall as well. The Badgers will bring in a whole separate platoon into the game. Gray inbounds the ball.
Okay.
Gray releases from 16 feet. Didn't fall by Rice. And it's still all tied up 8. Catches it, left wing. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Walters. Backs in. Wallace feeds it to the wing.
Harney for 3. Oh, almost got the steal. There we go. There we go. The B team coming in off the bench.
Rice takes it up.
Bad foul.
They'll have a chance for one more. No good. And they don't get the 3-point play. Right around 7 minutes left in the half. Stolen by Soto.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around and pounced. Such a thief for him.
Carney. Wallace backs down. For 3. It was drained by Carney. And they lead by 2. Gray inbounds the ball. Stolen.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one up easily.
Cameron goes up. Great finish in traffic. North Carolina.
Going good, going good, going good. Second round.
Teams are making a few lineup changes. McFarland inbounds the ball. Markham tosses it up court. Passes it to the right wing. McFarland gets it outright. Feeds right wing. Canned by Walker. They now trail by 1. Under 6 minutes left in the half. Carney has it. Right side. Bate feeds it to the wing.
Whoa. Didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Picked up by Walters. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Takes it up. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. And he makes the first. Slotano is coming onto the floor. He gets the second to fall as well. Walker inbounds the ball.
Okay.
Walker. Rowe yanks it down inside. Under 5 minutes left in the half.
Rowe did a good job to grab that rebound.
Yeah, that'd be
Perfect
nice.
that time.
I mean,
Skips it to the left side. Backs in. Bermudez gets it. Left wing. Pass. Outright. Carney. Rowe fights into the paint and yanks it down.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
as long as my big guys are rebounding.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Walker inbounds the ball.
The North Carolina coach had no choice but to call timeout and try and stop this run. They don't want
We're 17 years in. It's a franchise, dynasty, legacy, whatever you want to call it. Foster in and Rice.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Badgers will get a few of their starters back in the game. Leads him in.
Oh no!
Slotamo off the
Good job, good job.
The bank shot won't fall. They're still down 8. Goes up. Grabbed inside by Rowe. Releases. Buries the short-range jumper. They've now scored 13 unanswered points. Great pass. Nice move and fade on the last shot by Soto.
He has a great feel for the game and its timing.
He is such an outstanding passer. Rice dishes it to the right wing. Misfired on that last read.
Got it.
Slammed down by Batay. Picked up.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Right foot. Rowe dumps it off. Walker inbounds the ball. Stolen away. Rice throws it out. Hits the quick shot. He's got 4. North Carolina is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
The Tar Heels coach was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he wants to collapse their defense into the paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy.
All right.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Yep, got to get that lead. Got to keep him at arm's length. Especially since we got a couple of injuries. Kind of breaks our depth a bit.
Sizing up his man. Slotamo hands it off. Passes it back to the wing.
He was open.
Connects from long range. But they're still down by 10. The Badgers with a lot of momentum. Foster. Rowe snatches it down inside. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot. Markham inbounds the ball. McFarland has it. Left wing. Raises up. The straightaway jumper by Slotamo. They're now down by 10. Foster from downtown. Bermuda pulls it in.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be. He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Hacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Leads him with the pass. Rice. Gets it. High post. 2 minutes. With the shot. Buried from beyond the arc.
Wow.
Slotamo. He's got 7. 1:51 left in the first half. Foster launches one from beyond the arc. Gets the bucket. He's shooting 30% from three-point range. Swings it to the corner. Markham takes it up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for 2. He misses the first. Both teams are
That'll work.
making substitutions. Good on number 2. McFarland is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Bate inbounds the ball. 1:13 left in the first half. Dishes to the right wing. Fires the 3. The offensive board gathered by Bate. McFarland is whistled for reaching in. That's foul number 2 for him.
Too much contact there. I like the aggressive defense, but he reached in a little too hard.
Foster catches it. Left wing.
It's him. With a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Hooked loose. And it's picked up by Wisconsin. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Swing pass. Left wing. It was hit by Foster.
That box in 1 is not working against our offense.
Moore fires it.
Got him.
The Tar Heels were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just
We just haven't been able to, like, when they were in the 3-2 and now they're in the box in 1.
The Badgers with a comfortable lead. Rice lets it go. Foster gets the board inside.
That's usually a sure basket, but not when they defend them that tightly. Tough D.
From deep. It would have counted, but the buzzer beater was missed by Rice. First half. We're all set to begin the second half.
It could be better, but it's pretty good.
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
At halftime, I caught up with the
I just got to be more
Badgers
disciplined
coach.
on
He
offense
felt it
or
wouldn't be
defense
classy to run
here.
up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Tracy. Soto. Gillette from the wing.
Here we go.
Bate has it, and that's his 9th rebound thus far.
Their rebounding has been
Box in
terrific,
1.
Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading in this game.
From long range, collected inside by Gillette. The break is on. Gray tosses it up, hits the wide open shot. He's 2 for 2 for the game. Goes up, powered down by Shady. They bring their lead to 17. McFarland inbounds the ball. Down low. Gillette. McFarland puts it up. No luck on the three-point attempt.
What a good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
3-2.
Dishes to the right. Knocks it loose.
Batey!
Tar Heels with some difficulties. Leads him with the pass. Last shot laid in by Rice.
Come on, man.
Feet, just like you draw it up.
Foster gets it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. That ball almost dropped in, Bill. If it had, he'd be looking at a
Just didn't want to.
3 points.
Oh, he showed some real onions there. Taking the foul and almost getting the shot off.
Soltano got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. He gets them both. Gray inbounds the ball. The Tar Heels need to find some answers here. Takes a three.
Are you kidding me?
By Slotamo. 10 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Foster pulls the trigger. Batey keeps it alive on the offensive end. Right around 9 minutes left in the second half. Batey grabs the rebound. North Carolina is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Tar Heels coach just told his assistants, if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. The Tar Heels will take a timeout. Set to inbound the ball. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in. McFarland inbounds the ball. Rice dumps it off. McFarland. Got it. He's shooting 50% for the game. Dumps it to the paint. Takes the shot.
What are you doing, dude? Drive to the hoop.
By Bermudez. They've still got a 12-point lead. Slotamo swings it to the wing. Gray cuts the lead to single digits. They make it a single-digit game.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Carney gets it. Right wing. That last trade, no good.
What an offensive rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
They're now out in front by 11. Stolen by Walters. Carney ends it off.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around then pounce. Such a thief, Vern.
Cameron. Gray inbounds the ball. It's picked off by Carney. Takes it up.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
By 15. McFarland goes up. Lays it right
Okay.
in. But they're still behind by 13. Catches it. Right wing. Carney passes to the baseline. Perimeter. McFarland reels it in. But they're still out in front by 13. Bounces it to the free throw line. Slotamo takes it up. Spike down.
He looked like a volleyball
Think we're the follow.
spiking that thing.
Wallace has it outright. Dish, right wing.
Thank you.
They're up 56-40. North Carolina is having real turnover problems. Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
The Tar Heels coach looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the ball.
All right, Tracy. Harney catches it inside. Wallace kicks it out to the wing. Misfired on that last 3 by Carney. Under 6 minutes left in the second half.
Oh, he was wide open, Vern. He has to knock that shot down.
To the free throw line. Swotamo takes it up. Gets it.
What?
They're now behind by 12. Bermuda inbounds the ball. Harney. Wallace backs down. Passes it to the right wing. Yanked down inside by Cameron.
That's why coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released.
Hey, what's up, man?
When you keep that pressure on.
Florida knocked me out last year in the 2 seed, but they're only so much now. I think they're it might be a 5 seed this year if I remember.
Teams are going to make some substitutions. Gray inbounds the ball. North Carolina is really struggling. Gray has it. Right wing. Markham nails the jump shot. He's got 6.
Well, I mean, it's 2005, so those guys left a long time ago.
Passes. Right wing. Cuts off the pass.
This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Layup was dropped in by Swotamo. Swotamo is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul of the game. The Tar Heels will bring in some players from off the bench.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
The leaner inside, hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. First one foul. Third team foul. Shooting 2. He makes the first. The Tar Heels will bring out some reserves. Gets the second to fall as well. The Tar Heels will bring in some players from off the bench. Starkey inbounds the ball. Under 4 minutes left in the second half. Soto gets it down low.
Nice.
Nice line of resistance. You got to come strong with that fella in there.
Rice dishes it down low. Bate gently drops it in. Nice look by Rice. 5 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Right wing. Starkey shoots. Good from 3-point.
That's wide open.
But they're still behind by 11.
It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that lead.
Beats it to the top of the key from 20 feet out. The offensive rebound pulled down by Bate. The Tar Heels can cut it to single digits. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Bate poked away, but it's recovered by Bate. passes to the wing. Buster, good from downtown. 15 points, and he leads all in scoring. Soto gets it in the paint.
What's up, Derek? That's cool.
The Tar Heels are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. He can't complete the three-point play. Rose goes up. It's in, and he got the bump too. He'll have a chance for one more at the line. Markham didn't zip for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Foul shot is good for a three-point play.
Oh, what are you doing, Bate? Get down there.
Gray inbounds the ball. They're bringing the double team. Hook loose, but it's recovered by Suetamo. Gray dumps it off. Right. Gillette grabs the rock. Suetamo grabs the rebound and puts it ahead.
Just too much
Wow.
contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect
A lot of
the shot
out-of-control
that much.
defense right now.
Knocks down the first one. Markham didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. He gets them both. Suetamo is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. 2 minutes remaining. Deflects the pass.
That's not who I was throwing to.
Takes it up.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
He's 7 for 8 for the game. Catches it. Baseline. No dice on the layup by Rowe. They still have an 11-point lead. Gray passes it back to the perimeter. Top of the key. Behind the arc.
Wow.
They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Right, way up court. The Badgers will take a timeout here. They lead by 8. 1:13 left in the game. Getting set to inbound the ball. Markham got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Rowe inbounds the ball. Foster bounces it to the right side. Can't stop the run. But they're still up by 8. Rice unloads. Trifecta.
He's too good a shooter to be left alone like that. He'll hit that almost every time.
Foster has it. Left wing. Pass outside. From deep. It falls.
About time.
Disaster. I think they're ready to put this one in the bank.
The Tar Heels carry it out. 3-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That last shot, good by Gillette.
You have to keep your head up and eyes
Wow.
up at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Suetamo is back in the game after a short rest. Bate inbounds the ball. Gray has picked up his first foul of the game.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Bird, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Right.
We almost stepped out.
Bonus situation in effect. So they'll head to the line for a 1-and-1. Suetamo got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Gets the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. Perfect from the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Suetamo on target from 16 feet.
He did a nice job of determining what the defense gave him, and he took it.
We see it so often, an area from 10 to 15 being the sweet spot. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor orders.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
So Connor is back in the game after a short rest.
Oh, wow. 15 consecutive free throws.
Gets the ball. And it's an 8-point
All right.
ball game. Gray inbounds the ball. 16 seconds left in the game. Rice hands it off. Has it on the elbow. Soto dishes to the stripe. Right side. Dumps it down low. Launches it. The shot was good.
He hits it.
That's all for this one.
Woo! All right.
The Tar Heels 75-70. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Bate with 13. They were definitely daring me to beat them without Bate. They did not want him to get the ball.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports
I know.
Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. Getting into an offensive rhythm is a huge advantage for a team, and that played a factor in this game. The Wisconsin Badgers used this shot to ignite a scoring run to get them going in the right direction, and they kept right on going until they had a W in the win column.
Thanks, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery saying thanks for watching the NCAA tournament.
All right. 100% free throw shooting. Nice. Okay. Well, our free throws won the game then. That's what that means. Wow. We won by free throws. Foster had 18. Bate had a double-double, 13 and 15. Yeah, rebounding and free throws. Rowe had 6. Harrington and Hornsby are hurt. Yeah, our three-point, we should have been better at three-point because they left us wide open. Free throws will win or lose games, yeah. No, I'm on all conference. Yeah, our 3 points, like, all that should be makes, like, over here. Those were wide open three-pointers. I don't know why they just kept missing like crazy. They kept daring me to shoot it. All right. So what I'll do is I'll simulate to the day of. I got to work in the morning. Still going to be tough. Yeah. So I'm going to simulate to the day, and then we're going to take a look at what's going on here in the tournament. So number 13, Georgia Tech. So here is the tournament tree. Georgia Tech beat South Florida. Edwin came off the bench for 26. Hot start, got him the win. Marquette beat Pittsburgh. So we're gonna. So if we beat Georgia Tech, we play Marquette. Villanova lost to Xavier. Kentucky beat Duke. So it's Xavier and Kentucky. Rhode Island beat Stanford. And St. Louis beat Dayton. So Rhode Island and St. Louis. Kansas State beat Texas A&M. UAB beat Seton Hall. So it's Kansas State versus UAB. So you're a, what is this? That's your 8, your Elite 8. So we're the last game to play for the Elite 8, for the Sweet 16 to get into the Elite 8. So that'll be tomorrow night. I'll start at about around 7 Central. Oh, I gotta go to bed. What's the record? The record is, hold on. 30-3 for me. For them, it's 24-12 for Georgia Tech. So I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta work in the morning, guys. Remember, I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, Kick.com, and TikTok, all under the 7-Star General. Remember to like, follow, subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow night to end the tournament, hopefully with a championship. And next weekend, I'll be going back to what I usually play. I played this legacy during March Madness, and I'm going to be wrapping it up tomorrow. So I hope to see you there. It'll be tomorrow night. Thank you, man. And see you guys later. Bye.